of women and children,
Hey
and
y'all.
I don't want my child his face online because of it. So what you're doing right now, you know what you're doing. You know how disgusting the internet is. You're putting your child's safety at risk because you're fucking mentally ill and you never think about your child. Your child is just a thing to get at me
Hey
or to
y'all.
control me. And that's the only reason that he's taking care of his child right now, by the way, because that's his only thing that he knows that I care about. So at this point, I just have to sit with someone that is abusive just so I can be with my child. But I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Seriously. Like, I don't know how much longer I have to deal with this. Like, this guy is genuinely, every
Hey
day he
y'all.
wakes up and he checks hate pages about me. Every day. I've told him that is not good for your own mental health. That is not good for your own life and energy. Like, if you want to accomplish anything.
I've been sick as fuck. I've been sick as fuck. Oh wow, you guys can like do thumbs up in the corner now? Are the hearts still there? I saw a thumbs up. Did they change that now too? They Hey y'all. Good to see y'all. I've been sick as shit for the past I don't know how long. I've been sick as hell. But I figured I would just check in and say hey to y'all. I wanted to check in and I want to talk to you guys about this. When I feel better, I'm gonna make
Life,
videos about
start your
this.
day with checking.
I don't know. I don't know how many of you guys remember. Um, sorry, I've had fucking horrible fucking food poisoning. Like at first I thought it was a stomach bug, but absolutely not. Like, and today I feel like a little bit more decent or whatever. But it's been like a bitch. It's been like a real bitch. Um, fucking Oh my god. Slight nausea and all that stuff or whatever, but uh I've just been sick as hell. But I'm just chilling or whatever, want to check in. But when I do feel better and I come back to life and all of that stuff, what I want to do is make a video about this. In fact, I think I'm gonna do a traumatized girly video for this because this is Wizard Liz. I don't know if you guys. I made a couple videos on Wizard Liz. I think on this channel before. Um, I think I'm trying to see if they're up on my channel because I've spoken about Wizard Liz before. Do you guys remember that at all? I don't see my chat, so I don't know if you guys are here. I see that people are here or whatever that are watching, and thank y'all for the likes and everything already. But I don't see anybody in my chat, so I'm just gonna assume that you guys are listening. Let me go test my chat out because I know I haven't been live in a while. And yes, I put all of my recent lives from the past month or whatever on my members because I figured I'll just bulk up my members content because I'm going to be a little bit busy or whatever this summer. So that way, like even though I might not go as live as often, my members still have access to stuff. Hey Brooklyn, hey girl, how are you doing? Okay, I'm happy. Okay, now I see the chat. Okay. Um, thank you, because that saves me from having to go in there myself and do it. I put all my latest streams or whatever on members. I did it for like the past month. I still want to go live. I still want to chill or whatever. I just don't know how often, especially with me being busy or whatever. And things may change, but I'm like, okay, let me just bulk up my member stuff. But let me get back to this. So Wizard Liz, y'all are gonna fucking trip. Y'all are gonna trip. Y'all are gonna. So y'all, I remember making videos about. I just am not in the mood today. I can't deal with it today. I can't deal with it today. I can't. I can't deal with spam. I can't deal with the spam. I can't deal with the bullshit today. I just can't. I fucking can't. Do y'all remember when I talked about Wizard Liz? Now, I've mentioned her, I think, on Traumatized Girly. In fact, she has inspired me to come back to Traumatized Girly because I'm gonna make a video dedicated to her on Traumatized Girly. Um, and kind of like shout her out and give her some support. She's also really big in the manifestation mindset community. Wizard Liz blew up shortly during the time, but Shira's been around for years. Like Shira's been around for like over a decade, right? And then Wizard Liz did a spike. Now Wizard Liz is much younger. Wizard Liz is like, I was she like 23, 24. She's much younger. But she also blew up because I remember when I was really getting into Shira's content, I came across Wizard Liz, and I remember telling you guys about this, and I remember I think I have a video on her on this channel. And I need to search again because y'all are about to fucking flip when you hear this shit. You just wait. So Wizard Liz does like mindset meditation stuff, like, you know what I'm saying, she's like a girl boss, she's a baddie. I like her videos. Obviously, I think that she's beautiful, you know, she's really smart or whatever. It's just sometimes in her videos, like, she be going off, like she be yelling and shit, and I'm like, girl, okay, I get it, like we gotta do our mindset, but girl, like, this is not boot camp. Like, I mean, I guess for some people it is, but you know what I mean. Long story short, she ended up getting engaged, and she had a child with a fucking monster. This is crazy. This is actually insane. She's going through this right the fuck now. So she was pregnant obviously not too long ago. In fact, I think our kids are around the same age. No, her child's a year younger than mine because she had her baby last year. That's right. So her baby's, I think, about to be a year old or whatever. But this is fucking insane. This is almost like textbook. This is almost like fucking copy paste style. I heard about this and I almost couldn't believe it. In fact, let me link this live stream in my chat. This is her live stream. She was live for an hour and a half on her Instagram, I think. Now, I don't really follow her IG like that. I mean, I follow it, but like, you know, all the creators or whatever who go live on Instagram, you know, I don't really catch them because I don't have my, I don't have those notifications on. I catch people like either on YouTube or TikTok if I can. I want to link this. So let me do this because this is fucking crazy. So she ended up having her child. The guy cheated on her or whatever. She separated from him, went to go raise the baby on her own, wanted to do like a shared thing where her and her ex were sharing the baby. Bro, this is so crazy. This is insane. Like, this is crazy. The motherfucker kept the kid. This is on a worse level. She's in a different country right now. She thought that she could trust. This is so fucked up. So she had the baby here in America, right? And so because the child is a U.S. citizen, she can't really take the child out of the country like that, especially because the baby doesn't have all those papers. I mean, this is a baby, like, you know what I mean? And she had to go back home. And she went back home. I forgot the reason why, but she needed to go back home, and she thought she could trust her ex with the kid, and her visa expired to where, and like in the laws, you guys know the immigration laws are crazier now, right? And so the laws for her to get back into the country or whatever are insane. And if her visa expires, I think they said that she would be banned. And I don't really know how all that stuff works, right? Like, let me link this. Okay. This is her live stream. I'm gonna make a fucking video about this shit. Y'all wanted your traumatized girly content, my ass. I will raise from the dead and give it. Or whatever. Oh God, this is crazy. So she was like exchanging the kid back and forth, thinking that mind you, this is the father of the child, like the biological father of the child. He should be able to be trusted with his own child. You should be able to trust him with the kid. Now, you should be able to trust him to not do some fuck shit with the kid, right? Dude, she fucking goes back to her fucking home country. This motherfucker. She's like, yo, I need you to help me, because she's like, I want help getting back into the States and everything. And she's like, I need you to, she's like, I want to see my child and all this stuff. And this motherfucker is like not helping her. And then he was like, oh, the only way that I'll do that is if you actually marry me. But like, he's only trying to like marry her for her money and other shit. I don't know. Listen to this bullshit. Listen to this bullshit. Listen to this bullshit. And this just happened to her. Like,
oh yeah, then I just slapped him, and then he called the police on me.
Oh yeah, he got a restraining order on her too. Unfortunately, because she crashed out on him. Never let these motherfuckers make you crash out. They're not worth it.
And I don't want my child, his face online because of it. So what you're doing right now, you know what you're doing. You know how disgusting the internet is.
Yeah.
Child safety at risk.
He doesn't care about showing the kid's face online because he's a fucking
ill, and you never think about your child. Your child is just a thing to get at me or to control me. And that's the only reason that he's taking care of his child right now, by the way, because that's his only thing that he knows that I care about. So at this point, I just have to sit with someone that is abusive just so I can be with my child.
You don't have to.
But I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Seriously. Like, I don't know how much longer I have to deal with this. Like, this guy is genuinely, every day he wakes up and he checks hate pages about me. Every day. I told him that is not...
Her fucking... This is so crazy. Her fucking ex would wake up every single day and check fucking hate pages about her and contact her fucking hate and her hate drama channels. I didn't even know that Wizard Liz had hate drama channels, but she does have over 1 million subscribers and followers everywhere. So I guess she would. I don't know. Y'all know people who I like and I enjoy. I don't follow their fucking their hate pages, right? Like I don't deal with that, right? Like I just, if I fucking love and support you, I'm not a fucking hater of yours. And if I ever do see some shit like how I saw Shira's haters pop up that one day or whatever, if I always saw Shira's haters pop up that one day, I fucking say don't recommend channel, and I just like take that shit out my feed.
Not good for your own mental health. That is not good for your own life and energy. Like if you want to accomplish anything in life, to start your day with checking bad and negative things, especially about the mother of your child, you will ruin your own life.
Because he wants to hear negative things about you, because he's talking shit
into your life. Seriously. But this guy has a weird obsession. He will not stop. The only way this guy will stop if I get married to him or if I have a relationship with him. That's the only way. And the times that I've been gone, I've been literally telling him, bring my child here. I'll pay for your flight, like business class, by the way, because he will not travel economy. So
she's reaching out for the baby back and he's denying her. You can't make this shit up.
Bitch.
You can't make this shit up.
Anyways.
I can't believe she's a year later too. I can't believe she's going through exactly what I went through. So I'm gonna make a fucking traumatized girly
I'll get an Airbnb
video for her.
Nice place so I can see my child. And then he's like, no, you have to come to the UK. You have to come to Canada. You have to come here. You have to come there. And I'm like, I literally need to be in this country for my visa process, and that's where I'm going. So just come here so I can meet you with like my child. No, I'm not doing that. That place is not safe. And I'm like, my brothers want to meet my child.
And she's going through it
Bring my
10
child.
times worse.
No, I don't
She's
think that's
dealing
safe.
with,
Why?
mind you,
Like,
our border security, and I know some of our immigration laws, and I think some of the visa laws, especially here in the US, are insane right now. Just because of the current climate and things that are going on. She, I believe, is in Belgium. I believe she's in Belgium. Now, if she's in a different location, I can get correct on that. I'm gonna do my research because y'all know I'm gonna do a me style video, but I'm gonna do it on Traumatized Girly because she's a manifester, bro. She does her mindset shit. And she's like, I get it, because this type of shit is infuriating. This shit will test you. But like, whatever she desires, however she desires to get out of the situation or whatever and have the best whatever with her baby, she will get that. She just needs to be able to see it first, and sometimes it's hard to see it through all the bullshit. When there's a lot of confusion and bullshit, it's fucking insane, and I get it. It'll rattle anybody's brain, especially a mom. Like, you know what I mean? But she's going through this 10 times worse. She's in a different country. This motherfucker is using that to his advantage. Instead of being a responsible father and trying to work with the mother of his child, he's using the child as a pawn to torment her or whatever, because he gets off on it because he's a sick ass. And she's technically not just dealing with him. She's dealing with the laws. She's dealing with like the current climate of everything. She's dealing with her visa process. Like, that's a lot. Mind you, she I think she had to handle her visa. You know what? I think she was on I think she had to go back to do an extended visa or something. I think she was here in the US because remember, she was here for a while. But I think that was temporary. So I'm still catching up. I didn't follow Liz's life like this. I only really followed her content. It's just now, and I heard about her breakup, and I saw her have her baby, and I liked all that stuff. Like, she was very beautiful, and everything like that, pregnant and everything, and the baby's cute and all that, right? But I don't know her ins and outs, her whereabouts and stuff. I only really know her as the content creator. So I'm gonna give myself more time to catch up. But this is fucking insane. This is fucking crazy. Like, this shit, this was just posted on the 22nd.
always microaggressions implying that my family isn't safe or we're not stable, when the reason that your mom lives in a fucking house, Landon, is because of me. Yeah? Don't fucking forget that. Like, I'm fucking exhausted.
Hey girl, how are you? I hope everything has been okay. I've had a very interesting past couple days of myself. Girl, I've been all right. I've been sick as fuck. Girl, I got somebody's fucking horrible food poisoning. Like, at first I thought it was just like a stomach bug or whatever. And I've been sick as fuck. I've been sick as fuck. Today is like the first day I'm actually able to eat and keep food down decently. And I'm trying my best, but I figured I'd check in. I made all my recent lives like members only, because I feel like as I get busier and busier, or whatever, you know, I want to fill and bulk up my members content, and even though I might not be going live as often, that way everybody still has something. I feel like that can give you guys some balance, hopefully. And who knows, it may change or whatever. Right now, girl, I'm going to get ready. Like, I guess, you know what I'm saying? Y'all wanted your traumatized girly content. I am well and I am inspired, and I'm about to bring my ass back the moment I come up out my goddamn crypt and come back to life. Because tell me why the wizard Liz, I've mentioned her before on my channel. She's a mindset manifestation girl, and she is going through exactly what I went through last year, but on a grander scale. She's going through it worse. She's in a different country. She's got her fucking ex withholding the baby while she's in a different country handling her visa process, trying to use the kid as a pawn. And it's fucking insane. And I said, wow. And it's crazy because it's for me. A year ago, this time, I was in the middle of that. I was going through that, right? She's going through it right now. And I believe her child is a year younger than my baby. I thought our kids were like the same age, but no, she just had her kid last year. You say that is insane, very sad. It is sad when these men, it is sad. And I can't believe, I mean, this can happen to anybody, right? Like, just because you're a mindset manifestation person doesn't mean that bullshit can't happen to you. Just because you're a girl boss doesn't mean that bullshit can't happen to you. Just because, whatever. I can't believe that something like this has happened. Because she's a very polarizing figure in the manifestation community. And I like her videos or whatever. And I've covered Wizard Liz before. And everything. You were like, yikes, I remember you had a stomachache last stream. Oh girl, I got nauseous because my fucking ex texted me while I was live. Like pretty much Jesus. That was a different nausea because that had went away the same day. And then I had got puppet and everything and I felt better. This sickness set in on Monday, Memorial Day. Is when this sickness set in. And I've been sick for the last couple of days and I'm just now starting to feel like a normal human being. But yeah, that's a whole different thing. But I want to make a video to Wizard Liz and what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna tell her to manifest her baby back. Because you can. What she has to do is block out all that bullshit, just focus on her child. And she needs to think about where she's going to go from here because she obviously, I don't think that she wants, I think the guy's name is Landon. I don't think she wants him. That's a dead timeline. So I could talk about some of this stuff here because we talk about mindset. So Landon, through his actions, through his character, he has killed that timeline. Yes, he is the father of that child, but he has single-handedly destroyed that entire timeline. Meaning there is no repair from there. Or at least in my opinion. Now, of course, you can manifest whatever type of reality you desire or whatever, but to take a person like that back or to even make amends with a person like that as a woman, I mean, I couldn't. Right. And I don't. Like, I don't care. So that means there's nothing good or bad or in between that man can do that will ever make Liz bend or should, right? The co-parenting thing is dead. That's dead. Because she's dealing with a fucking monster. She's dealing with someone of horrible, horrible, horrible character. She's dealing with someone who has shown her this ugly, it's evil, honestly. It's wicked. For a woman to go without her child and to not know when or if she'll ever reunite with that child is devastating. And to go through it on a scale like what Liz is, I can only imagine going through it on, I mean, fuck, that's like horrible. And sometimes in life, we have to face our greatest fears. And yes, manifestation is real in all ways. Sometimes you do manifest your biggest fears. However, you have to release that fear and trust and know that she will reunite. She's a mother. She's an eternal mother. You are a mother forever, right? It's not worth trying to change a guy like that. Yeah, and it's not worth working with a guy like that. Like, you know what I mean? So she needs to let all of that go and like redirect her focus. Like a lot of manifestation stuff is just mindset, like redirecting your focus and your energy and all of that, like, right? And sometimes when you do that, things work out better than what you even planned, right? And so she needs to release that. That motherfucker killed the timeline when he did that. So she needs to hand back the whole timeline. That's a whole energetic thing or whatever, hand that bitch the whole fucking timeline back. There is nothing good, bad, or in between that motherfucker can do to ever make y'all be whatever again, because he already killed it, right? And so free yourself by doing that. And then when you free yourself, you redirect your focus and you center yourself, then you can start, like, you know what I'm saying, working more towards your goals or whatever. And just always, she needs to just kind of like, man, when I went through it last year, because remember, this time last year, I wasn't even live. I didn't come live, remember, about my bullshit. What was it, July 1st, right? I think it wasn't even the 4th of July yet. I think I had told y'all everything. I centered all my energy just thinking about my baby. Like, all them damn community tab posts, them Bible verses. What do y'all think that I was doing? I missed the hell out of my kid. And I'm like, I'm just going to manifest my kid back. Like, I mean, because I refuse. That's the thing, too. She needs to refuse to believe that she's never going to see her kid again. Because that's what that motherfucker wants you to believe. And, like, I don't know. And I think, mind you, she's in a different country dealing with this visa shit. I think that this motherfucker's trying to go to court for custody now. Because he knows that she's in a fucking bad situation. Like, well, not a bad situation, but she's, like, in a different country, so I think he's trying to go to court. These motherfuckers. I can't believe Liz is. I cannot believe this woman is dealing with this shit. But I refuse to believe that you're never gonna see your kid again. Refuse to believe that. Like, seriously, refuse it. And just center yourself like that. I think that this motherfucker's trying to, like, take her to court for custody. Or just get full custody of a kid because she's in a different country. I think he's trying to do like a slam dunk.
I am postpartum, okay? Like,
oh, and she's postpartum. Just like how I was. That's right. Oh, that's right. So her baby's even younger than my baby then. Well, wait. If her baby's almost a year, then she's still in that postpartum year. I don't know how old her baby is. She'll absolutely see her child again. Trust. Period.
Postpartum depression. I've had a child.
And she's.
Forget that. Like, I'm fucking exhausted, guys. Like, I am literally.
She's postpartum.
I am postpartum. Okay?
And she's got somebody abusing her while postpartum.
Depression. I've had a child 6 months ago. I've done everything I could to raise my child, and I just want to be with my child.
See.
But this person makes it impossible for me, and he's constantly, like, online trying to portray this narrative that, and I'm like, I don't want to even engage with these people. I don't want to engage with these mentally ill fucking people that he invited into my life, because I don't want to, like, go online and have to explain myself or have to defend myself. But it's like, at this point, I don't know what to do. Like, I've been breaking out, like, these rashes that I've been having these, like, since months, because I've been taking care of everything by myself. And I just don't know what to do anymore. Like, I genuinely think, like, okay, should I get back with him? Should I be with him just so I can see my child? But it's like, I fucking hate this guy.
No. And that's her mind playing tricks on her. I'm gonna make a video to her, because the thing that will help her wake up, and I hope that she can, the minute you realize you deserve more, the minute you realize you actually never deserve that fuck shit, is the minute everything changes. I'm so serious. The minute, and then don't get me started. Y'all remember what also woke my ass up? That my child didn't even deserve that shit. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like, the minute you have that realization, like, oh shit, I don't deserve this. Oh shit, my child actually never deserved this. Oh shit, I'm a postpartum mom. If the motherfucker was a good person to begin with, she would have never had a reason to leave him. Right? That is the failure. Those are sins of the father. Right? That is the failure of the man. That is a man who failed his family, failed the mother of his child, failed his child, failed himself, and is trying to, I don't know if this guy's trying to cover it up, but I think that he's trying to like play some kind of a sick game. I hope your video helps her. You know, as a person who was inspired, like traumatized girly, I got inspired to do mindset content because I was watching like Dylan James, Power of I Am, Shira, Wizard Liz. These are all people who have tremendously helped me. And I was getting into their content years ago. Like I found Dylan James when I was in mass. You know, I told y'all I woke up, it was like 11 at night, and I was like, what the fuck? And like, you know, those sleep videos that are recommended? Well, one of them was Dylan James's like subliminals, right? And I listened to it, and then I started listening to his mindset stuff. Remember, I started working on myself. And then when I got pregnant, I was really trying to work on myself. Like really, I was serious. And then when I left that motherfucker, I was committed. Remember? This ain't the engagement ring. I was committed. Remember when I said I committed to myself? I was dead ass. Which is why I think I was a little bit stronger, because it's like I couldn't believe that that motherfucker texted it. He wanted to test it, you know what I'm saying, while I was working in mindset. I'm like, you're insane, because there's nothing that you're gonna do that's gonna make anything better ever. I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? You're always gonna be a horrible person. Like, you know what I mean? I know your character. You know what I mean? You have shit character. So there's nothing. That timeline is dead. Right? And when you realize that you deserve better, your child always deserves better, then you can shape your life, right? And start shaping it, like mold your desires, right? Like mold your life into what you aspire to, right? Like make life more of what you want. Because the thing is, he's actually, by his actions, he's already proven himself to be, he's actually the unstable parent. He's actually the toxic parent. A person of that ill of character, those people don't change. Those people don't get better. Especially as they age, they tend to get worse. And there's just no going back, right? Like there's nothing, right? So because we know that, and because he's shown that, work on yourself. There is nothing to change but self. And when you realize you deserve better, your child deserves better, you'll be able to choose better in your life for what you want. Like with this house, my family was so distraught, like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I don't think we should give up on it, because I didn't want that to end my family's timeline. Oh, everybody died and then we all gave up. That's a horrible story. Like, I'm sorry. Like, no, my own grandmother, I don't think would want that. And even though it was a lot on me, I was postpartum as fuck when I moved in here, but I didn't care. I wanted space and stuff. And now look, y'all see me live comfortable as shit. My son be happy as shit, run around all over with his butt. That's exactly the timeline. This worked out even better than I thought. You know what I mean? And then also too, when you start choosing yourself and you start raising your frequency and vibrating higher, then you start attracting better partners. I know I went through my little dating phase real brief, because the T is paramedic was always around. He was always around. Like, you know what I mean? I just never like took him that serious, but he was always, you know, a supporter. Like he was always around, but he was just always very sweet, right? And y'all see how my relationship progressed with him. Like, you know what I mean? And then he did the right thing. And now we're planning our beautiful wedding, and we're taking our sweet ass time, and we're house hunting. And that worked out even better than what I could imagine. And then and he wants kids. You know what I'm saying? He accepts me and my baby, right? And that's the type of man that I deserve, right? That's the type of love that I deserve. That's the type of love that my son deserves, right? Because that's not anything that my son is going to get from my ex, because it's not within him. Like, you know what I mean? Like my ex is not capable of being that good of a person, because he's a horrible character, right? My ex, he wears a lot of masks, when the character is empty, when the vessel is empty and vapid, that's all there is. Like, you know what I mean? When you're actually a good, wholesome person, that shows, that nurtures, that waters, that grows. Like, you know what I mean? She needs to realize that she deserves better, her child deserves better, and go from there. Cause what the thing is too, when you fucking come to that realization, like, cause this happened with me when I went through that fucking withholding period last year, and I would sob. I told y'all, remember when I told y'all I would miss my baby and I would fucking be crying and at night holding chubby Mickey, missing my baby? I would grab my little baby's chubby Mickey and be crying on that thing and falling asleep. I will never forget. There was one morning where I woke up and I was like, I don't fucking deserve this shit. Like, and I was sobbing. I was like, I never deserved this. Like, I don't know what I did to deserve this. And then it's like, that's when it's gonna start clicking. That's when it's gonna start clicking. I don't know what I did to deserve this. I never deserved this. And then I looked at the chubby Mickey and I was like, shit, we don't deserve this. Like, me and my child, like, shit. Like, oh fuck. Like, not only did I never deserve this, my child never deserved this, but fuck, okay, what the fuck am I gonna do to make shit better, right? Because remember, that was right around the time, remember y'all, that was right around the time I was thinking about not doing my mentorship for my classes, and I just posted the fucking 88% that I got in my classes. Imagine if I never fucking got my ass in school, right? Because remember, I wasn't doing that well. That was a very trying time. And I saw my timeline split. I saw them. I saw the choices that I could make. I'm like, yikes, I can either, I'm like, should I stop my mentorship? Should I not go? Should I just postpone this? Should I go still? Like, I didn't know what to do. Hell, you can even say your family doesn't deserve that. My family didn't deserve that fucking bullshit. Because that withholding hurt my entire family, especially my father. But it's okay because, you know what I'm saying, when you commit fucking spiritual crimes like that, that shit always has a price. But it's all right. You know what I'm saying? We're cool now. But yeah, my entire family didn't deserve that shit. And especially, you know, going through, I mean, we were all grieving, trying to figure out what we were going to do with the house. Like, my family was just, you know, trying their best. We were all just trying our best. You know what I mean? And my ex, he always had the to exploit. That's another reason why I'm like, nah, I'm not going to give up on that goddamn crib. I don't give a fuck. Because you would talk about, I mean, not really, but my ass is here out of spite. Bitch, no, I'm gonna put money in the crib. I'm gonna fix the crib up. I'm gonna make it real nice. And it's gonna be my motherfucking crib. The fuck do you mean? Now, me inheriting it and all that, that was an extra surprise. But I said, you know what? Fuck. Bitch, you will never hold my family home over my head ever again, you bitch. Like, how sick is that? You knew my grandmother passed. You knew all the shit that went down here. You knew what my family was doing, and you wanted to exploit that and use it in a case and call my fucking ancestral home a drug den? Because you assume the house would just still be in that poor of shape? Alrighty. And that's why I live comfortable as fuck now. Y'all want to talk about doing shit out of spite?
Like, I hate this guy. I have been tolerating this guy for a year. Listen to this. A year now. After he cheated on me. Oh my god, like, after he cheated on me, it's so funny that he's even, like, acting like he's fucking, like, paying for everything. The minute he cheated on me, he took back his credit card, he did everything. Like, that's it. He never ever gave me any money again, nothing. And then he goes online and he's, like, acting like he fucking paid for my car. He paid for the house. He didn't pay for shit. You know you didn't pay for shit. Like, show me the receipt. You're a fucking liar. Like,
damn, he even cheated. Yeah.
Fucking dumbass people online, like, oh, haha. Like, they're making videos about this. They're making content, and they're like fucking playing this narrative that he's pushing. And it's like, I don't want to defend myself against it because what am I doing? Like, I just want to fucking...
She don't want to defend herself. Bitch! She doesn't want to defend herself against him. She didn't want to fight with... I swear to God. Didn't I say last year? Didn't I say I didn't want to expose that bitch? I said even in court, I'm not interested in defending myself. Because we're not interested. Fight with you for what? Right? Ooh, girl, come on.
A child, and for this man to leave me alone. And the laws are so bad. Like the fact that an abuser can walk into...
It really is like you last year. The fucking mirror effect is crazy. The fact that, and this is a woman, I mean, not saying that she's like, you know, whatever. I'm not trying to pedestalize people, but this is a woman with a wide platform, millions of followers. She's, you know what I'm saying? She's known in the manifestation community, where I'm just kind of getting my foot in. You know what I mean? Whether I stay small or I get bigger, I don't really care because I'm happy right here, like on Life of a Free Spirit. Like, I'm happy here, like just chilling with y'all. Like, this is my vibe. But like, this is just showing you that this happens to women everywhere. And what makes me wonder, right? What makes me wonder, think about all the women that this happens to who don't have platforms. This is why, for a period of time, I spoke up about custody bullshit on Traumatized Girly. There are so many women out there who go through this all the fucking time. And it's literally crazy making. It's crazy making, because when you tell people this shit or whatever, or you try to ask for help about this shit, oh, you just sound crazy. Oh, she's just insane. Oh, she's just delusional. Oh, well, she just sounds crazy as fuck. I wouldn't listen to that. And you want to know what's crazy? Liz is getting hate right now too. Liz is getting hate right now too. She's getting a lot of support, but of course she's getting hate. And guess what her fucking haters are saying? Like, I saw some people, so on TikTok there are people stitching this, and so I don't follow them, but they're like, so there are Liz supporters stitching the haters, right? So you know how stitches start out, like it's one video and it's like something different, right? Bro, the haters saying, well, if he was such a horrible person, why did she leave the baby over there? If he was such a bad guy, why did she leave him? Why didn't she leave him sooner? Well, she sounds like she's not willing enough to take care of the baby. Why would she go to a different country? I mean, we know you're a visa girl, but you're a mom. Moms sacrifice everything for their kids, even their goddamn citizenship. Y'all are fucking hoes. Like, y'all are some fucking hoes. You bitches are dumb. Oh, struggling ass bitches. Oh, the fucking thing you identify with is fucking struggle and fucking misery. And that's why y'all live the way y'all live. The fuck do you mean? Like, she is going to have to share that child. Just because you leave doesn't mean that you're gonna stop sharing that kid. You know what I mean? Unless somebody dies, and you can only hope. No, I'm playing. But like, on a serious note, this shit is cray. Why didn't she just leave? These people have never been in an abusive relationship. They don't understand. It's not necessarily that simple. Liz tried leaving her guy several times. Several fucking times. Canceled. Right. Oh, people are going to get offended. I don't care. Because this is the same shit. The same shit, you bitches.
To a courtroom in the United States and get a restraining order against me because I hit him when he made an icon of me. Like, imagine going into this man's phone and finding fucking porn of a picture of yourself that this guy has made. and other
What? He made AI corn of her? Oh, this guy got issues. And so she hit him. Never let anybody make you crash out that bad. Never let anybody make you do all that. It's not worth all that. Because that's what he wants. That's why he's gonna keep trying to provoke her. He's gonna keep trying to provoke her to make her crash out. Well shit, she's got a restraining order now. Ew, what the fuck? Yeah, I know about that part. Never let anybody make you crash out. When they provoke you, they want those kind of reactions. They're trying to provoke you to make you like crash out on them or whatever and do all that shit. But they're not worth it. Like and those tactics are really easy to see through, but that's like sick.
As well. And it's like I told him how uncomfortable I was with these things because he literally, like I told him that men are making AI porn of fucking children and women, and then you go and you do that of me. It's fucking weird. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I don't know if this guy is distributing this.
He's trying to provoke her
with this, but I literally hit him after I found that, and then this guy fucking called the police on me. And like, I got arrested for a little bit, but I just went to like kind of like something really small, like fucking when you drive the car and when you drunk drive, like something really small. So I don't have a mugshot, no, those things I didn't have. And he called the police on me because I locked him out of my house.
I hate AI with a passion, especially because of men doing that. Really, baby? I didn't know that it got that fucking crazy. I just like ChatGPT. I like how it can organize shit quick. It's like having like a little fucking it's like having your own receptionist or something when you're trying to do your schedules and all that.
He was like, let me back in, let me back. Oh, by the way, as well, he was trying to steal my bags and my jewelry, and he locked them in his car. Yeah. So I literally was fighting this guy to get my bags back, to get my jewelry back. Mind you, this is after I found AI porn of me on his phone. Fucking weirdo. Who the fuck does that? So then
I can't wait till she found her a better man.
Then this fucking police came. They arrested me, that is fucking paying for everything. And
unfortunately, many men use AI to unclothe girls and things like that. I've seen it on Twitter. Really? Really? They're doing that now? See, I don't have Twitter anymore. So I don't see any of that bullshit. I only know about chat. It's so gross. Really? You know, I saw Paris Hilton make a speech the other day. Yeah, AI deepfake revenge porn. Oh my God. I saw Paris Hilton make a post the other day saying that people were doing it of her and everything. That's so that she's been she's been, objectified, her whole life, unfortunately. So I did see that. See, that stuff I don't even come across. Is there now, what are people doing? Is there anything that people can do about this? Can you report it? So because it's AI, so you know how if somebody does revenge porn on you, or whatever, like if they leak your OnlyFans or whatever, and let's say that you're already like in court against that person, right? And you can use it as a complaint, like how I did, right? You know what I mean? Because it's just like another means of harassment, right? Can you pursue that in court, or because it's AI, does it not count? You can at least report the tweets. Can you sue these people? Can you sue them? Because see, at least if somebody does revenge porn on you in real life, you can like go after them. The law hasn't caught up yet. Really, that is so fucked up. So now it's just running rampant. That's so fucked up. That is so fucked up.
And then, yeah, he basically bailed me out. He begged the police not to take me because he knows he's fucking wrong for what he did. And then afterwards, yeah, so that's basically what happened. And that's like the thing that's the reason that he could get the TRO.
And you gotta be careful. Now, okay, I didn't know that she had a restraining order against her. See, okay, I don't know how it is in different states, but if you are in here in Chicago, especially if you're in the middle of like custody court or whatever it is, if you have a restraining order on you, it makes it that much harder to get rights and access to your child, because you have a violent history, and because somebody has a restraining order against you, you are literally and legally labeled as a danger to the child. You know what I'm saying? And somebody else. Now, he could have set her up for that, by trying to provoke her constantly. Now, even though the AI stuff is sick, like that's just disgusting, but she's with someone who's going to just keep on doing disgusting things to provoke her. I don't know, especially because she's over in Belgium right now. I don't know how it is in a different country, but I know here in Chicago, if you have a restraining order against somebody, it makes it harder for them to get rights and access to the child or whatever. And it has to be on a very like a strict schedule or whatever. And the motherfuckers wanted to come at me and talk shit about me. Because remember, I had a restraining order against my ex when I pressed the criminal charges. However, I did not put the baby on the restraining order because I still wanted him to have access to his child. Because I never wanted to cut him out the kid's life. I was trying to make it work like a dumbass bitch, right? But if I had put the baby on there, he would have never seen the kid. And who knows when he's ever seen the kid, right? Which, I mean, bygones, whatever. I mean, not bygones be bygones, because there's no, forgiveness in my soul for that person. But past mistakes were made. Whatever. I if I were to do things differently now, if I would have done things differently, I would have never moved in with that motherfucker. I would have just never moved in with that motherfucker. But that's it. Where I fucked up. Where I fucked up was moving in with him. Period. I would have never moved in. Especially with how this house is and whatever. The motherfucker's not worth being around or even dealing with. But if she has a restraining order against her, that can make it harder for her to get her kid.
At a robbery before where my night nanny tried to fucking rob us. There was a man in my house and I had to flee my own house with my child. So I am fucking paranoid, and you go and you fucking post my address online when you live in an apartment. Like, the fact that he didn't post his own apartment's address, but he posted my house, and then online he wants to portray as if that was his house and whatever, is like,
he fucking doxed her?
Like, it's fucking insane. And the reason I don't even want to speak about this is because this guy is genuinely enjoying this.
Yeah.
He doesn't care what attention he gets, as long as he gets attention. This is a man that never had it.
Oh, say it again.
I had to flee my own house with my child. So I am fucking paranoid. And you go and you fucking post my address online when you live in an apartment. Like, the fact that he didn't post his own apartment's address, but he posted my house, and then online he wants to portray as if that was his house and whatever, is like fucking insane to me. Like, it's fucking insane. And the reason I don't even want to speak about this is because this guy is genuinely enjoying this. He doesn't care what attention he gets, as long as he gets attention. This is a man that never had any validation in his life.
Doesn't care any kind of attention that he gets, as long as he gets the attention. This just like my bullshit. It's crazy that she's dealing. So this is an archetype. This is a character. These are men. I don't know much about her ex Landon, and I may look into him. I thought he was a fucking video game streamer. I thought that he was some big video game streamer. But I guess that wasn't that big of a deal or whatever either. That's what I thought. I thought he had his own following, his own shit, whatever. I need to look into his shit if I can and see what I can learn about him. Because this type of man, these men with this kind of a mindset, these men, this is an archetype. There is something in his character, meaning I want to know about his lineage, honestly. I want to know where the fuck his dad is. If he's a bastard, that would explain it, right? I want to know what is his relationship with his mom like? Because remember, Liz bought his mom a house. It's like, I get it if you know what I'm saying, you want to be a loving daughter-in-law and all that shit or whatever, but you don't owe that bitch nothing. Okay. The fact that, I mean, shit, Liz be petty, and once she get her ass back in the States, she could take the mom's house. But I don't know if Liz bought the mom the house and put the mom's name on it or some fuck shit. Like, you know what I mean? But I want to know about Landon's. There's something in his DNA, honestly. These are men. I genuinely believe that men who behave this way, like how y'all saw with, like, when I talked to you guys last year or whatever, about everything. Because when you really study these men and their lineage and their fucking, like, their heritage and stuff like that, I genuinely believe that there are certain men out here who are not meant to reproduce. And if you reproduce with them, it is going to come with heavy, heavy consequences. And it's going to be fucked up. And no matter how you spin it or split it, it will always be fucked up because that man himself was not meant to. He was not meant to leave a legacy. Either because he's lived such a fucked up life, he's a terrible person, he's got some shit in his bloodline that's just awful that wasn't meant to repeat. I believe in that stuff. Y'all know I talked to you guys about this shit last year. And I didn't care because I knew exactly what I was talking about. Because when you become a mother, it's a very spiritual thing. And it kind of makes you see, like, you know what I mean? And it's one thing, right, to want to break generational cycles and curses on your own. Like me, I wanted to break a lot of them for me on my side of the family. Like in my side of the family, there was like a lot of poverty. Man, shit, mainly just like fucking poverty, bro. I'm just like, nigga, like, it's gotta get better. like there was like a lot of poverty. There was like a lot of like dysfunction, meaning like lack of communication. Like in my family, you know, the family doesn't really talk to each other. Like even this side of the family, and we were just talking about this the other day, because my cousin had came by and we were just like talking. The family ain't talked to each other this much in years, and it's been a great thing because, you know, we all just kind of go off and do our own thing and we don't really see each other that much. And with me being here now, we kind of have, you know what I'm saying, our center again. And I like that. And I wanted that for my family. I wanted us to keep being family like this. But yeah, the fucking poverty, the fucking, you know, obviously like mental illness and stuff like that, but like abuse and shit too. Like y'all know how my mom was abusive, and then her mom was abusive, and the great grandma on that side was abusive. You know what I mean? I wanted to break that cycle. I wanted to break that pattern. Like, you know what I mean? And it's like, while as a woman, you may be able to successfully break certain patterns and cycles on your own or whatever, but if you reproduce with the wrong man, if that man's bloodline is like literally fucking cursed and it's going to be on dirt regardless of what you do. There is no healing unless that man heals. This is the thing too. And this is true for women in all relationships, right? You cannot help heal a man. It's not meant for you to do. It's not your job. It doesn't matter how much you quote unquote love that man, how much you care about that man, how long you've known that man. You cannot help heal him. If that nigga is unhealed, evil to the fucking core, a bitch, dysfunctional, abusive, has a whole bunch of shit in his bloodline that maybe you may know about or not know about, or maybe you're going to learn about it or learn about it down the line, whatever it is, you are going to pay the price of reproducing with an ain't shit man. These archetypes are not meant to, they're not meant to have kids because they don't know how to have children. They don't know how to be proper. They don't know how to be, first of all, they're bad leaders. So they don't know how to lead their family. They probably failed the mother of their child. They're probably going to fail their child, right? Because they failed themselves as men. If the man has not done his own healing, if he has not worked on his own wounds, if he just continues to be a toxic shit stain, he will damage the timeline with the new child. Just simply by you having that kid. Because he will find a way to do it. He will do things that are, to you, they'll seem out of character. But he will do things that are perceivably out of character to you, but those were always in his character. That was always in his bloodline. I don't know what to even call men like this other than ain't shit, right? But the fact that she's dealing with this exactly like a year later on a worse scale is crazy. And I just can't wait to see the day that she moves on. And if she wants more kids, they can't uphold a functional family if he's never known function. Exactly. And because of his brokenness, he won't know how to achieve function. Like, you know what I mean? He will choose functionality to the best of his ability, but don't let him. Functionality based upon lies, deception, and bullshit is still dysfunction. Like, I don't want to say too much, but let's say, I don't want to say too much. I don't even know if I want to speak hypothetical. I'm a slide that thought. Because I don't want to say, y'all know I can't say too much or whatever. In regards to my stuff, but the man, especially if he's so whatever about the mother, and he wants to deem the mother as like unstable, unfit, or abuse the mother or tear down the mother. First of all, any man that wants to see the mother of his child struggle or be down bad or go through any type of crazy pain is sick. Like, you know what I mean? Like it shows it's more than a lack of empathy. It's a lack of compassion, like a human understanding even. Like it's inhumane. It's inhumane. And it's not normal. Because see, even when I was at my lowest, I never wanted to deny my ex access to the baby because that to me was just crazy. You know what I mean? And I was dealing with so much shit at the time. And I didn't know how to handle all that stuff. You know what I mean? I was a new mom, but if the guy wants to put you through all of that, the first thing you got to do is not break, right? And then the next thing you got to do is really realize what you and your child deserve. And then you need to break that cycle, because all cycles can be broken, because a cycle is broken by responding and reacting differently. So she's probably seeing the patterns of his behavior. She's probably seeing the fucking cycles or whatever play out. She needs to respond differently, even if that means not responding. And she needs to center her energy more on herself, especially now. I mean, she's in fucking Belgium, honey. You're in a different country. As of right now, that fucking timeline is dead. Just trust that you're gonna see your baby again. But whatever she does now is gonna be in the best interest of her and her child, because this guy has already set up a system, unfortunately, to where it looks like it's impossible for her to reunite with her baby, but she will. She will. It's inevitable. When, we don't know, but she will. But because of the barriers this man has put up, this. Hey, Cherry Berry. Hey, boo. Hey, boo. Girl, are you fucking are you hearing this right now? You know about Wizard Liz, girl? You know about Wizard Liz? Are you hearing this shit right now? She's going through exactly what I went through. Can you believe this? Like, girl, are you hearing this right now? This is insane. When I get my sick ass up, I'm gonna make a traumatized girly video shouting out her, and I'm gonna give her some mindset. I'm gonna tell her to manifest her baby back. Oh yes, I am. And I'm gonna give her some insight as a woman who's gone through it. It's crazy, like, it's really crazy how, like, I'm at work, save me. Also, hell yeah. Oh, girl, really? Oh, girl, this is some interesting shit to listen to at work. Girl, this is the bullshit to listen to at work. Girl. Girl. Well, I'm happy you here. Girl, this is some bullshit. This is, like, infuriating. But thank you for listening anyway. But, and I'm going to say something else to you guys. You know how I've always lived my life on here, good, bad, ugly, to lord myself over you guys, but maybe a lot of younger babies who follow me. It's a lot of people who followed me for the longest time who were in their teens and early 20s, right? And I always wanted to live my life to where you say it's scary when her partner looks so normal, but can actually be a villain. It's crazy how he doesn't have a job either. Girl, I thought he had a job. I thought he was a streamer. Like, I think that everything that we want this guy was a lie. Like, what? But this is crazy because I've always made my videos, especially here on Life of a Free Spirit. I mean, I know y'all rock with me and y'all support me and y'all are so loving and so amazing, right? And I love you guys. Y'all have had my back, child, please, in ways that I could never imagine. I want people to learn from my mistakes. I wanted people to be able to, you know what I'm saying? You say, I feel bad. Like, just give her back her baby. I know. He won't do it because he's in his power ego shit right now. It's really sad. He doesn't even care for the child. He don't. Because that child is a pawn. That child is like a fucking dangling toy. He just sees that child as an item. To tell, oh, now I can fuck with her. See, now I got the kid. You're a human being, you sick ass. Child. I never, because I'm gonna make a video for Wizard Liz, and she's a person who I've always like looked up to. And if she sees my traumatized girly video, she probably won't. I mean, she's, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, it's always worth a shot. But I'm gonna make it out there just for energy's sake, because I'm gonna be sending her some good energy. And some healing energy. She needs it. But it's really surreal how these things come full circle. Because I started Traumatized Girly last year to help manifest myself up that goddamn jam. Because I knew what that motherfucker intended for me. I knew that he wanted me to break and he wanted me to do all this and be some. I don't know what the fuck he thought I was supposed to be over here doing. Like, mind you, I'm still in the comfort of my own house, so the most that I'm gonna do is just go to bed, right? But I knew that motherfucker intended pure evil for me, pure darkness, because I felt that energy too, and you feel it. That energy is dark, it's heavy, it's almost suffocating. And you got to get it out. That's why, you know what I'm saying, Palo Santo and frankincense and all that stuff is helpful. But I started traumatized early last year to help get you say it's sad how there are people like this out here. Oh yeah, these are men who were never meant to reproduce. Like these men never deserved kids. You know, and sometimes we have to learn that the hard way. You know what I mean? But I started traumatized early last year to fucking push myself forward. I already was pushing myself on a different trajectory anyway when I had moved here. I had already gotten myself into a different mindset when I had moved here. There was so much going on, right? And for me, like it was for me what helped me wake up was like the bleeding and the fevers. Like that was so devastating. Like, and I wanted to push myself even through that because I told y'all when I went through that last year, I realized, oh shit, if I died today, that case would close. My ex would get what he wanted, and then Puppy wouldn't have his mom. Right. And that's not at all what I wanted. Like, you know what I mean? And because it's not like if something were to happen to me, my ex would actually like do anything. Like, you know what I mean? And I knew that. And that helped me wake up, and it helped me. And then the withholding happened after he wanted to punish me for that. Plus, he wanted to try to rush and slam dunk the case. And then that's how this case has moved the way it has ever since, because he never was able to get his way in that. Because you're not supposed to do that. But with the way things are going now, and with the way things are now, I'm really happy I woke up. And it's really crazy that someone who I also looked up to in the manifestation community, who helped me, like I've gotten a lot of my advice from her, Shira, Power of I Am, Manifesting Bestie, Dylan. Like I love all these people. Like I watch their shit all the time. I mean, for years. And even on my small little platform, I'm going to make a video going out to Wizard Liz. And I'm going to talk about, hey girl, hear it from a woman who's went through similar. I can't say worse, because being in a completely different country, especially in today's climate, that has to be terrifying, right? It has to be terrifying. And I know I live my life just trying to show people what not to do. But it's a different thing when you're actually able to give people advice because you've been through similar, even if it's people who you've looked up to. And I guess it's like these kind of full circle moments that make everything worth it. Because to be honest, if I hadn't gone through what I went through last year, I wouldn't have the knowledge that I have. I wouldn't have the awareness that I have. I wouldn't be who I am today. And it's like it's realizations like this to where I don't want to get emotional. Don't cancel me, bitch. Okay. But it's realizations like this that make you really realize that sometimes things are worth it. Like, it kind of reminds me of mass. Like, I know that you guys like would drag me every time I said that I needed to go through mass, but I did. Sometimes you have to endure certain lessons because you never know how those lessons may help you, your children, your family, or others who might need it. And even though it's a bitch, just like when she gets back on her shit, and I know she will because she a bad bitch. Bad bitches are like, you can't kill us, okay? You can't kill us. But just like when she gets on the other side of this, her content is gonna snap. Because she's gonna wake up and she's gonna realize. And sometimes, like for me, remember how I told you guys, oh, thank y'all for the hearts. Thank y'all so much. You endured the lessons but chose not to stay stuck in the struggle. Yeah, because I don't identify with struggle. That was such a bullshit. Like, I had changed my whole like identity. Like, I don't identify with certain shit no more. That's why I live the type of life that I live. You're stronger now for it. Exactly. Like, I fucking like, you remember how I told you guys I used to feel scared to leave my ex? Like, even though I would do the leave come back thing, I was always like terrified to leave that fucking asshole. Because I'm like, I don't know what was going to happen because there was so much uncertainty. Like, you know what I mean? But I would have never once in a million years, like, who the fuck would have thought on the other side of a man who I had a whole child with, who I wanted to settle down with? I wanted nothing more than a family with him. Like, there was a version of me that just wanted our family, that just wanted us. But I never would have thought that on the other side of that would have been my soulmate. My man who treats me like a queen, literally calls me his queen. I have no complaints about I can't complain about my man. I can't. I can't. And I'm nitpicky. Not to mention the entire life that I live. I didn't know that on the other side of all of that uncertainty, all of that bullshit, was the peace, the love, the fulfillment that I have right now. When you get to that other side of fear, when you fucking my phone's dying. I gotta take you guys upstairs. This is so lame. The phone is the biggest. I would bring my chargers down here, but I don't fucking feel like it. So we'll just go upstairs, child. But oh, I'm so tired. let me put you guys on the fucking thing. Okay. All right, let me adjust my stuff. Give me 1 minute. Excuse my entire everything right now, y'all. The house is a fucking mess. Because I've been sick as shit. I haven't felt like doing anything at all. Like anything. I haven't felt like cleaning. I've been out of it. Today is the first day where I feel like a normal human being. But what I was saying is, on that other side of the fear, on that other side of all the bullshit, you never know that that's actually where your biggest blessings await. You know what I mean? Like, your biggest blessings are always on the other side of the fuck shit. They always are. And it's crazy how it's like that, and sometimes you can't see it. Like, it's insane how it's like that, but you have to trust it. And it starts with, like, believing in yourself first. And it starts with knowing, okay, I don't want to show too much. Okay. Yeah, I've been so sick, but I never in a million years would have thought that my man was waiting on the other side of everything. Like, you know what I mean? And I never would have thought that I was going to actually be the one to help my family with the house and all the things that I tell you guys all the time. Like, yes, a part of that indeed is manifestation, but the other side of that is just simply releasing people and things that don't serve you. And you have to let them take care of themselves, because evil always takes care of itself. I think I even made a a short like that. Didn't I make a short that said that evil always exposes itself, or something like that, or something like that? I think I did a while back. That was like another traumatized girly thing. But it was true, because I knew what I was moving through. And it's crazy how things come full circle, because I can't believe that. And I am going to make this video once I feel better. Hopefully tomorrow I can feel normal. I'm hoping tomorrow I can feel more normal. So I can make this video for Liz and for other people who, want to see it. But it's crazy how things come full circle, because it's like, I never would have thought in a million years, especially with Liz of all people, to go through something very similar. And I think that this motherfucker, like I said, I think he's trying to go to court for custody while she's in a different country. He's trying to, like, slam dunk her. He's trying to cause maximum pain, and he's trying to tether her through that child. And it's sad, because this is her first child. This is their first child. And it's also sad too, because it's actions like this to where you can see who was genuine in the relationship. Now, she mentions how when she was in the relationship with him, she wasn't happy with him. She mentions how she was in the relationship with him. No, it wasn't the best situation. No, it wasn't the happiest. He cheated. She even said that she was afraid to leave. She would just stay with him. She wouldn't know what to do. All these things, right? Like, but when the child, comes into play, and when there's a baby, brought to life, mind you, she put her body on the line to bring life to that child. And that man don't give a fuck about that. This shows more than just poor character. This shows complete devaluation. He never valued this woman. Unfortunately, I think we have another person here. He never loved her. Because love doesn't do this fuck dumbass shit, especially men. Like, my man tells me all the time that he would never dream of wanting to take me to custody or do any fuck shit. And that's a blessing, right? Because I do want more kids. And yeah, the situation with my first son, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, my ex is who he is. Can't change any of that. However, this entire situation has given me the freedom to move on with my life and to live and choose better the way I have, so I can have better and I can pursue better like how I have. And the thing that I feel good about with this is not only the character of my man, but like how I talk about his mom all the time, like how both of her sons, like she had two boys, right? My man's mom, I know I should consider her my mother-in-law, but his mom is like the shit, y'all. You know what I mean? Like, she's like the shit. She's such a sweet woman. I don't know how she did it, but she raised two upstanding, respectful young men who are providers. Like I said, his brother up in Wisconsin, his wife's a stay-at-home mommy. You know what I mean? But even before she had kids, she stayed at home. She would do like little part-time stuff or whatever, but you know, because she was like a homemaker, so she was just like taking care of their house and all that stuff. And you know, like, I don't know how his mom raised two boys like that, but she did. And then my man and his dad, it's not the greatest thing. I don't want to put all his business out there. It's not the greatest situation, but like, my man didn't let that scar him. Like, my man didn't let that define his character or want to take it out on other people. Like, my man was like, okay, I know who I don't want to be like. And see, that's what I did with my mom. Like, all those lessons I learned through my mom, I'm like, okay, I see what I don't want to be like. I see who I don't want to be like. I see why I don't want to be like this. And I'm gonna move from there. Some people, when they go through this bullshit, they either let it define them, they have it make them become more bitter people. And some people, when they go through this, they actually are like, okay, this is what I don't want to do, this is what I don't want to be like, this is how I move forward. You know what I mean? And I'm excited for the timeline with me and my man. I'm really excited for our children, because our children are going to actually have peace. And our kids are going to have all the things that I wanted to. I mean, I still do give puppy to the best of my ability, but me and my man's kids, like, that's a smooth timeline. That's a clean timeline. And I'm excited for that. I'm so excited for that. And like, another thing about me and my man, like, he's a great partner. Like, not only a romantic partner, but me and him really do great teamwork. I mean, this house is like, honestly, the biggest example. He's helped me tremendously. He's been the brawn behind everything. You know, and I always tell him, because like when we house hunt, because he knows that I'm particular and he knows that I'm like picky, but like, I don't even care where we live at now. I'm just happy that this crib is together and that we're able to keep it, you know what I'm saying, the family. I'm so relieved with this house that I'm not worried about shit, like, you know what I'm saying. And so when my man be talking to me about like these houses or whatever, we be house hunting, and I say, baby, if me and you was able to take care of this house together, there ain't shit that we can't do. I don't care even if we do move into like a little bit of a fixer-upper. I don't care if we fucking move into some shit that's a little bit outdated and we gotta renovate it. I'm like, cause we fucking made shit work in the crib. I'm like, there's nothing against us. Like, there's nothing that can stop us, bro. Like, I be half joking, but like low key, I be dead ass, cause I'm like, bruh, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? We really made shit work. And so I've been very content. And that's the kind of peace and happiness that I wish for Liz. And she needs to let this fuck ass nigga go. What she needs to do is she needs to not only hand back and kill the whole timeline. I might even tell her how to do that in my video or whatever, because I did a few things last year. And that's why my ex don't phase me. The bitch been doing shit trying to get my attention. I'm like, hello, bitch, you're not affecting me. Like, you're not upsetting me. Like you know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna get a reaction out of me ever, because I don't care. Like, first of all, when I left, like, I mentally checked out. But there's ways that you can protect yourself energetically to where people's antics don't touch you. I mean, yeah, becoming non-reactive, but if you're a person who struggles with, you know, being reactive, and if it's hard for you to kind of, you know what I'm saying, detach at first, there's ways to energetically protect yourself to where it won't phase you. And she needs to release that shit. And what she needs to do is ignore him completely. She needs to just cut it off. And she needs to just really go and center on herself. And I know it's going to be hard because he's going to be toying her, but she needs to just shut this shit off and out for good. And that's going to be the hardest part. That's going to be the hardest part.
Yeah, he called the police, begged them for hours not to take me, because he was like, oh, she did nothing wrong. And he was just fucking scared, because like this guy literally wants to live off of my money, and he doesn't want to lose access to money. So he was like, oh my god, what the fuck, like. But anyways, like, he got arrested for domestic violence. And by the way, that's the first time I ever called the police on him, because this guy told me that if I call the police, then he will call ICE on me and get me deported. So I couldn't do anything, or I couldn't say anything to him. I was genuinely scared of this guy, because I knew if I get deported, I cannot see my child, and this guy's going to take my child. So
he's going to call ICE on her?
So long, just so I can be with my child.
And she already has visa problems. This nigga, child.
I'm losing my fucking mind. As my sister came, she came to literally visit me after she had been away for so long, and she said, Liz, get your stuff and fucking leave.
Yeah.
She said, this guy is blackmailing you.
Yeah.
He's torturing you.
Yeah.
And she's like, you cannot keep this up anymore. You cannot keep him happy. Like, you have to be willing to take the risk, and risk that you can't get back in. But she's like, you can't live like this. So that's the first time that I actually left, and I had to legally leave the country, because otherwise I would be banned. I paid the most expensive lawyers.
Not ICE, girl.
So I literally, like, yeah, I'm doing everything. I'm waiting for my response from the visa process. Like, I'm still waiting. But yeah, I'm hoping I can get in, because otherwise I need to find a new place to live. I don't know if this guy will bring my child, and the only way he will bring my child if he goes and he can live with me, because this guy makes no money, nothing. He has no income. Like, he sold all of his stuff. He sold my engagement ring that I immediately gave back, by the way, which I don't fucking care. Take your fucking ring, man. Now he also fucking stole my earrings that he got me. Like, he acted like, and by the way, guys, I've lost so much jewelry, like, that my ex bought me in this relationship. So much. And I'm not gonna accuse anyone, but I don't know where that is. Guys, the reason that I have so much evidence, but also, like, the court, all these things, like, I am really exhausted. I have been dealing with this for a long time. And also, like, lawyers are so expensive. Can you imagine? I paid $20,000 for my lawyer. For this guy just wants to constantly, like, if I don't.
And she's in a different country dealing with court. So are they in custody court too? I want to see what happens to this nigga in the future. I do. I'm not wishing anything, but it's like things like this never go unscathed.
Because he just wants to, like, he wants to make me miserable. Either way.
And you have to choose anything but misery.
The fact that you post our child's face when you know how dangerous that is. you are mentally really not well. I've told him many times, go get a job. This guy just plays video games all day. He doesn't do shit. And his family is genuinely the worst of the worst. His mom, oh my God.
Because they're enablers.
If I see you, no, like seriously, like his mom enables his behavior so much. She fucking comes for me. Like
men like this, their families enable them. Like, I don't know if Landon is like a bully type, or it seems like he's like the little beta bitch boy of the family. Like he's like a little bitch boy. Like, you know what I mean? Like always gets his way. You know what I mean? Like always whatever. But if he's like a little beta bitch boy, they enable him. If they're a bully type, they enable him. Because some people, like my ex, he's a fucking bully, right? He's like fucking just like atrocious to deal with, right? People know that, right? That's how he gets his way. He asserts himself very terribly, right? But people will enable that because they don't want to fuck with it. They don't want to correct him. They don't want to tell him anything. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and so when they come from a circle to where they're fully enabled, that's another thing that you're going up against. So that's another thing that you're dealing with. That's why you just let them have it. Like, fuck it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not worth fighting with someone who was never worth having the child with. Like, you know what I mean? And not saying that the child themselves is not, you know what I'm saying, a priority or a prize, because children are precious. Like, you know what I mean? They're a gift. But if you recognize, and this is exactly what I mean when I say this, if you recognize that you had a child with the wrong person, you need to take all that's come with, right? So all of the chaos, all of the fighting, all of the back and forth, all of the fuck shit, it's not worth it because you already know that was the wrong person. So when you release that, and when you accept that too, you can also move forward in a better way with a clearer mind and be able to make better choices for you and your kid. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is crazy.
Live in that house is because of me. Like, you literally cried to me about money. And the reason I got mad, by the way,
I thought this guy was a video game, like a big video game streamer. Did he like quit?
For her house because she was crying to me, and I genuinely feel fucking bad for people, and I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't feel bad for people. I should just let them go on with their miserable life. But then I gave her money for a year for a house. Guess what? She's sending comments to Landon that she saw on a hate page of me. And then she's sending him to him. That's it. Landon creates a whole drama. He starts yelling at me again. He creates a whole drama, okay? And I text her. I'm like, why the fuck would you send him comments when you know how unstable your son is? And now you're creating more problems for me again. So we didn't talk after that. Then a couple months later, she said...
His mama is getting in on the drama? His mom? I would take the house away. I would take away the house. Oh, bitch, you got too much. Bitch, you clearly got too much time on your hands. You got too much internet. You got too much.
I don't need anything. But I would need $30,000 for a car and this and that, blah, blah. She's posting all of that. She's sending me all of that in a group chat.
Oh, Lord. His mama is messaging him comments?
Basically, right? Because you know that your son doesn't have any money. So you're asking me for money. That's what you're saying. So I got fucking upset at him because I was like, how is it that you guys are white Americans, right? Because they
say
look
that.
down on
Say that.
immigrants, on refugees. How is it that no one in your family has money? Why is everyone coming to me for money? Like, I come from an immigrant family. My mom is a refugee. Yeah, we are all refugees. And I still made money on my own. And you're begging me for money. When you're the same person telling me that America is the best country in the world and it's my country and I'm going to call ICE on you and this and that, but you can't even pay for fucking shit. Like, why the fuck is this happening? You guys have all the privileges and you still can't make it.
Say that
That's
shit,
insane to me.
Liz. Say that shit, Liz. Say that
Yeah,
shit.
they are using me, and it just like
Say it,
it's just
girl.
like when I literally step back and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna allow myself to get used anymore, and I'm gonna have to deal with not seeing my child for a couple of weeks. Then this guy fucking goes and does that. Like, you're fucking weird. You are weird. You are.
Oh, so
weird.
she thought she could. Okay. So she thought that she could trust him to see this. See, this is. So she thought that she could trust. So okay, she had to go and take care of her visa stuff, and she thought that she could trust him, to take care of the baby for those couple weeks while she went overseas to go handle her visa stuff. She thought that she could trust him, right? Because he is the father, right? Right? She thought that she could trust the baby over there with her. She thought she could trust him, right? She could go overseas, take care of her business, and then, see her baby again. This nigga exploited it. This nigga, I swear to God. And I don't know what the update is now. I don't know if she was able to get her visa. I haven't heard anything recently. I don't know what she's doing now. I guess I gotta go check on her Instagram. I'll get up to date when I make my video because I want to have all my facts and my ducks in a row, and I want to make sure she's good too. This nigga, she thought that she could go and take care of her visa business for 2 weeks, have him watch the baby, be able to come and reunite with her child once she takes care of this, figure things out, and this motherfucker used it as an opportunity to exploit her. And he's exploiting the child too. He used it as an opportunity, and now she's risking what? Losing her visa and being banned from the US. And I don't think that she can get the baby out of the US.
Yeah, they are
because of everything.
Just like when I literally step back and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna allow myself to get used anymore, and I'm gonna have to deal with not seeing my child for a couple of weeks. Then this guy fucking goes and does that. Like, you're fucking weird. You are weird. You are so fucking
because he wanted to cause maximum pain.
Yeah, so the money that he had, so someone asked how did he have the money to appear like he had everything. When I met him, I don't know, he told me he had sold shares of his company, and that's why he had a lot of money. And then he started buying me like all these things, and this guy was really good to me, like really, really a good guy for a whole year, and that's the guy I agreed to marry. So I don't know who this person is. I don't understand. I have never seen someone that can fake their personality like this, that can fake their whole lifestyle like this.
Because the mask, when the mask comes off, intentions show. So he never, okay, first of all, there's a lot of talk around Wizard Liz's relationship. Y'all know, I don't talk about the people who I like's relationship. Like, people wanted to shit talk Shira and James. I never did. I'm just happy that she found a man like James. Like, you know what I mean? When Wizard Liz found Landon, yes, the boy, in my opinion, is kind of unfortunate looking. Do y'all know what Landon looks like? Yeah, YouTube is a hater. I did not get a damn notification. Oh, Michelle, this is a good stream. Michelle, are you ready to clutch your pearls, girl? Hey, girly pops. Hey, Michelle, boo. Michelle's about to literally faint. we gonna need to get a stethoscope over there to Michelle. Michelle, do you know? Do you know? I'm ready. Oh, girl, right now we're talking about Wizard Liz. Because Wizard Liz, now I've mentioned her before. You say I'm sad. Hey, girl. Wizard Liz is a manifestation fucking guru, mindset guru, has millions of followers, a huge platform, beautiful, beautiful bad bitch. As you can see, this is a bad bitch right here, right? I've made videos about her on my platform before. Why is she going through the exact same thing I went through last year with my baby? Her fucking ex fucking withholding, exploiting the baby. She's in a different country. She had to go to Belgium for a couple of weeks or whatever to handle her visa shit. Oh, hell no. Girl, another one. She had to fucking go to Belgium for a couple of weeks. She has an extended visa, something like that. And you know the climate, right? The of like, you know what I'm saying, immigration and like customs and even the borders, right? Like it's very hostile right now. You know, so she thought she could trust the baby over there while she went to Belgium to go handle this business, right? She thought that she could just trust the father because he is the father of the child, right? He's still the child's father, right? She thought she could trust him, and he exploited it. Her visa's about to run out. She's about to get banned from the fucking US, and he's threatening that she might not see the kid again. And if she wants to see the kid again, she has to move in with him. She said, these damn man toddlers need to not be doing this fuck shit. Girl. She's going through, it's almost like copy fucking paste. Only I would say this is worse because she's in a different country and times right now are uncertain. Like shit. And guess what? I'm fucking motivated now. I'm sick. I'm getting over the stomach flu. Girl, I had a really horrible like food poisoning, bitch. Like, bitch, this bitch tried to take me out, girl. Like, this shit tried to take me out. The last couple of days, I've been like dying, girl. Not good. Today's the first day I've been able to eat. You say this international, this international level of it is insane. It's insane. Oh no, girl. Yeah, I've been sick. So I'm chilling. I wanted to check in today and see what was up with y'all and see how y'all are doing. And plus I miss y'all. I'm like, shit, I just been laying around. I ain't doing shit. I've been sick as fuck. You know what I mean? It's been kind of ass. You know what I'm saying? I am not feeling very bonita. But it's been rough. But I'm like, I just came across Liz's story because she's a huge look at this, the wizard Liz. Let's look at her platform. I was about to show you. You want to see what the nigga looked like too? He looked like shit. It's always the men who look like shit that do this. It's like, girl, do you not have anything else to feel better about in life? Your fucking feelings is that low? Oh, worthless ass nigga. Yeah, she's got a huge platform. She's got a huge platform of 8.5 million, y'all. This is the wizard Liz. This is who's going through this right now. Shit. I'm happy to see she's still making content. Don't ever stop, girl. I love that. I love to see that she's still doing her thing. Well, this is her and her baby. Y'all want to see? You say, ooh, yeah. You want to see what the nigga looks like? Sorry, I got distracted by looking at Liz's stuff. You say, I actually have some positive relationship tea if we want to hear. Oh, some positive relationship tea. Yes, we always want to hear about the good ones. What's going on, girl? Of course we want to hear. What's going on with you, baby? Of course we want to hear, Danny. What's going on with you? This bitch ass nigga. This bitch ass. You know, I'm sorry. The bitch ass nigga's Instagram came up and it's him trying to look like a mama. the baby mama now. Fuck it. This is what this nigga looks like. This nigga is the one doing all of this bullshit to Liz. This. It's always like the fucked up. It's always like, you know what I mean? You say, do you remember that guy I mentioned who confessed back in January? Who I mentioned? Oh yeah, who confessed back in January? Oh yeah. Well, this past Saturday, I actually met him at Combo Breaker, a local con. It was a blast, and he never made me uncomfortable. Oh, that's awesome, girl. So are y'all gonna date? That's awesome, Danny. That's awesome. So are y'all gonna hang out again? When you gonna see him again, girl? I'm happy he didn't make you uncomfortable. That's a huge thing. That's huge. Oh, well, I'm happy for you, baby. Are you excited? Do you feel good about this? Does this make you feel good? Are you excited? Do you wanna hang out with him again? Look at this nigga over here, look like shit. And honestly, like, they just don't look like a match. And to be honest, I think Liz was more crazy about him than he ever was her. And that's the sad part. Because a man that loves you would never... And one thing that I learned too, and I had to learn the hard way, men who love you, they don't want to hurt you. In fact, seeing you hurt will hurt them. Like, you know what I mean? A man who loves you is not going to intentionally put you through any kind of pain. A man who loves their child is not going to willingly put their child through any kind of pain. Like, you know what I mean? You say he even got me gifts before the con. Oh, and we also held hands. Oh, that's nice. And sort of cuddled in his hotel. Oh, girl, in his hotel room, bitch. Oh, shit. Okay. And we also had dinner with my parents. Oh, shit. So he's met your parents already, girl? Oh my God. He even got me gifts before the con. And we also held hands and sort of cuddled in his hotel room. Ooh, bitch. We also had dinner with my parents, and I introduced him to Chicago style pizza, period. Where is he from? Is he from here? Where is he from? Is he from like the burbs? Is he from further out? That sounds really nice. Yeah, that sounds so cool. We're taking it slow, but I may have a boyfriend in the near future. Oh, period, bitch. I think we may meet up again in July. Okay. Girl, keep us updated. You say, that sounds nice, Danny. Also, that guy you showed, Callie, is nothing to write home about. I know, right? I know. I know. That's amazing, Danny. So, okay, he's from Wisconsin. Okay, but so he's not that far. So that's cool. Do you think you might go up to Wisconsin? You say, I love that things are going nicely for you, Danny. I always love hearing things going good for y'all. I swear. Yes, he was so sad about leaving too. Oh, really? Do y'all talk? Do y'all like talk like every day? Y'all do the video chat and all that stuff? Do y'all like check in? I'm excited for you, bitch. And what y'all think y'all might do in July? Chicago's got like a bunch of shit popping. I'm trying to be on the river. You know, River North is so built up. It's so many fucking nice restaurants on the river now. It's like a rooftop on River North that I want to go to. Let me know what y'all end up doing. Yes, before the con, we made sure to video call all to be more comfortable face to face with each other. We message practically every day, and we always call on Saturday at least. Oh, that's nice. Oh, girl, you might have you little bae. You think you might be down to go up to Wisconsin? Wisconsin is cool as shit too, you know. I mean, you in Chicago, and you've been there before, right? Y'all could do the Dells. Y'all could do the fucking dunes. I think there's kayaking and shit up there too. If you're into all that outdoorsy stuff, if you're a diva like me, you just might need to get you a nice resort. He turned that down. He said Illinois is better. Oh, really? Okay, he down. Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff going on in the city. So they they extended the Spider-Man exhibit at the Museum of Science and Industry, so that's being extended now. There was just Randolph Street Fest, which was pretty nice. I actually ended up going there over the weekend with my auntie and puppy. We ended up doing that, and that ended up being a big relief off my shoulders because I was like kind of stressed, and like my aunt could sense it. I was like, I don't know, I didn't cook anything, and she's like, let's just go to Randolph Fest. I'm like, okay, cool. So that was nice. It's gonna be a bunch more fests. What y'all think I might do in July? And our restaurants right now are popping, bitch. Like the city is so beautiful right now. I'm so mad I got food poisoning. Like I want to be outside. Let me know what y'all end up doing. Do you have any ideas for what you might want? What about the pier? Navy Pier has changed. Like it's a bunch of new shit over there now. Like it's like Tourist the House, but I mean it's a bunch of new stuff over there now. What else is going on? I mean concerts too, girl. Look at Liz and her baby. Well, that's a baby with a butt. That's a baby with a butt. You say, okay. You say, I wonder if I'll introduce more of my family to him in July. We could probably go to a local festival or something. Yeah, hell yeah, do some festivals. My aunt has a pool, so maybe we could swim if we want to meet him. Yeah, hell yeah, get in the pool. Hell yeah, that's a great idea. Hell yeah. Girl, keep us updated. I love you. I love you, mommy. I love you. She's an amazing mother, dude. And you see, look at how beautiful this woman is. And to be postpartum, she's in her glow, man. And look good with this nigga, and he was jealous of it. You say, I can't even begin to imagine having my husband take away my babies when they were little. It's literally incomprehensible that people are willing to do that. I just don't understand. It's a character trait. It's a poor character trait. It's sick men that do this. And like how she was in her glow, just chilling with her baby. That man was jealous. And he wanted to get it. He wanted to steal her essence. He wanted to crush that woman. These men are insane. She's stunning. I actually miss what the guy looks like. Oh, girl, he look like shit. Hold up. Oh, girl, hold up. Oh, girl, hold up. Girl, this is what he looked like. He looked like he is plotting and scheming from the start. This. You say, I think he's quite handsome, scary. That he's probably going to do this to another woman. Yeah, you think he's handsome? That's your type? That's okay. That's okay. Everybody got a different type. I just wanted to talk shit about him. And he probably will do this to another woman. If he hasn't done it before. Men like this have track records. Like it's a shame. You think he's handsome? He's skinny though, girl. I mean, whatever. Ain't nothing wrong with being skinny. I ain't gonna leave skinny folk alone. He looks way too normal for what he's pulling. I know, right? At least with my ex, it's kind of believable, right? No, at least with my ex, it's like, oh yeah, we can kind of believe that. But I was attracted to my ex too. Like, you know, what's fucked up and remember that though, with my ex, remember, he was the most upstanding guy I knew. Yeah, I'm laughing about fucking skinny people. I need to leave skinny people alone. He's skinny. But no, you guys, remember that. Remember when I used to tell y'all about my life? Like, I used to look up to my ex. I used to admire him. He was like, there was a time period where I thought that was the most like respectable, upstanding, like get down to business nigga that I knew. I had the utmost respect for him. I thought that Eric was the shit. Like literally couldn't nobody ever, the sad part, couldn't nobody tell me anything about him. I thought that he was the shit. Like, but the character, it be the character. These men, I guess it doesn't really matter how they look, right? But like, I mean, he looked like he would pull some shit, right? But on a serious note, who they are to their core and who they present themselves to be oftentimes are two different things, two vastly different things even.
Spent all of his money and he doesn't have money. He doesn't make an income. So
I don't know how this man don't make no money. I thought he was a video game streamer. Did he quit? Yeah. Y'all are laughing. Yeah. So my ex was like he the type to do some shit like that. He did. Yeah. It's the truth.
No, it's not even, guys. Yes, I can sue him. I can do this. I can do that. But I literally need to get back into the U.S. first to do that, right? So
Yeah.
I don't understand what this guy was planning to do when he met me, because he spent all of this money on me to then go and cheat behind my back. And by the way, he had been cheating on me, he told me afterwards, since December. We got engaged in September. So there's like 10 girls that he was cheating on me with. And I didn't know, obviously.
He was cheating on her with 10 girls. She needs to go get checked out. What? How the fuck? And she's a public figure. How is he cheating? And everybody knows this is Wizard Liz's man. "10 girls for 9 months? Girl, right.
To me, but I guess anytime he would go back to the US, he was cheating. I don't know. So, and then
what did he say? What did he say? You know this man is unemployed. Because where the hell is he getting the time to talk to all these women? Right. Because that's a lot of girls that belong to the streets. Because there's a lot of girls that belong to the streets too. That's true. That's true.
I try to if I am nice to him and if I act like, oh, there's still a chance, whatever, then he tries to come and he's cooperative and he's gonna bring my child. But if I don't act like that, and if I act like he doesn't have a chance anymore, ever, that's it. Like,
girl, you better tell that man fuck him and everything that he stands for.
The only reason,
girl, shit. Girl, no. You don't have to fucking fake play nice. You don't have to do the fake play nice bullshit.
With my child is if I am in a relationship with this guy. That's the only reason.
Tell him. Fuck you and everything you stand for.
And I just have to completely move on to my child, and I don't want to do that. I want my child.
He knows you want the child. He's gonna play you about that. He knows you want your baby, and he's gonna play you. And as long as see, you can't be vulnerable.
I've been trying to get him to come to the country that I am at, but he wants me to come to Canada, to come to the UK, and then because he still wants to have control in whatever country. It's like my own family cannot even meet my child. Well, I have been trying to manipulate him into the fact that we could have a relationship and everything. I've been trying to be nice to him and do everything that I need to do just to be with my child.
She ain't gotta do that.
But this guy is just like, he's only going to cooperate if I am actually with him.
As a manifesting, like, girl, you don't gotta manipulate. She's going through it right now. You know, postpartum, pregnancy, postpartum, that's a woman's most vulnerable time of her life. You know what I mean? You know, our hormones are all out of whack. God forbid you have, you know, like fibroids and stuff and maybe like side effects or whatever. You say, girl, don't reveal your strategy. Right. And she knows the bitch is watching, right? But she don't gotta manipulate. I think I'm gonna run her some game. I'm gonna run her some game in my traumatized girly shit. Manifestation is being the person who you want to be already. So if you perceive yourself as like a bougie kept housewife, mom, who has a lot of free time during your day, able to go where you want, do what you want, You're well provided for. You're taken care of. All the things that I manifested for myself, right? You act like that right now. You do it right now. Or like real estate, right? It's crazy. Like, even though you don't have your license right now, what can I do to act as a realtor, be a realtor right now? Mentorship is awesome, right? Like, do it right now. You say a woman at the store literally asked my husband what he's doing after. He said, going home to my wife. She said, well, come to my house first. She doesn't have to know. Husband called her nasty. Girl, what? Girl, and did you go up there with your butcher knife? No. I'm playing. I'm playing. I don't want people to say that I'm being a bad influence. What? Some women are dogs. What? Girl, what? You say 100? Did you go out there with your butcher knife? Bitch. Girl. I'm sorry, Brooklyn. Yeah, because some women are dogs too. Yeah. It's a crazy world out here that we live in. This is why it's like I like to leave my house, but I don't like leaving the house. I love my house. Child, please. I love being goddamn housewife. I really do. I hate the world. I always have. If she did it in front of me, she'd have a rearranged smile. Girl, that's on period. That's on period. Oh, I'm secure. I know you are, but like, that's like unnecessary. You know what I mean? He already told her he's gonna go home to his wife. He already said, I'm going home to my wife. Then she persisted and she said, oh, well, you can come to my house first. She doesn't have to know. Bitch! What part of no? Like, girl, no means no. I have a great man. You do. But it's like it's the boundary crossing for me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, it's that's unnecessary. That's infuriating. That's infuriating. He already told her no. She tried to keep it going. That's the shit made me want to go up there with a butcher knife. Oh, girl. If she did it in front of me, she'd have a rearranged smile. Well, girl, like, honestly, people who test boundaries too much. People do test boundaries way too much. People are sick and crazy, bro.
I literally like fucking hate this guy.
She's got to release him.
Well, and then I tried to act like I don't care anymore. That's what I did. So I literally left and I acted like I don't care anymore, whatever. Then he was trying to like make me see my child because he's like, oh, you don't care? And I was like, yeah, I don't care, whatever. Then he was trying to make me see my child. And then I was like, when I was trying to make actual plans, and I was like, okay, can you come here? I'll book your flight for this, and that. He goes like, oh no, I don't know if I want to do a 12-hour flight. You come here, this and that. So
he's such a bitch. You come here. You come to me. You do that. I hate. It's like,
he's like, oh,
she'd ask him. So he's on his period. So he's having a really rough menstrual cycle as well. So like, wow. Does he need him a wig too? Y'all know that he was watching her drama channels and hitting up her drama channels. Did y'all hear that part right earlier in the beginning? Y'all heard this bitch ass nigga was watching her fucking hate channels and messaging her hate channels, bitch. Mind you, I kiki with my drama channel. Some of us are insane and don't give a fuck. Like, I don't get, they're mine, right? But like, bitch, literally, like, Literally. Get your wig on, bitch. You're one of the girls now. Like, get your wig on, bitch.
You should see your child. So it's like, why do I have to play these fucking mind games? Like, why? Why can't you be fucking normal? And look, I'm not a fucking evil ass person. Like, if this guy was genuinely a nice person and a good person, like, I will not let people just suffer, you know? But like, he's not a good person. And his whole thing in life is just, let me fucking ruin this.
Brooklyn, you laughing? Right, I can keep with my, like, yeah, I'm gonna hit up Kelly's hate channel. Yeah, I might go laugh at them and with them, bitch. Like, the fuck do you mean? And troll them a little bit. Like, the fuck do you, because they still gonna be here after your dumb ass fucks off. I'm still gonna be here after your dumb ass fucks off. And what are you doing? This is our community. Like, the fuck do you mean? Everyone's got a wig. Period. Bitch, y'all know I still can't get over that. Cause why? Eric's big ass. Eric's big, overgrown, fat. 40 years old. 40. Approaching the retirement home. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go tell this Jarvis that she's like, Jesus. And then I fucking find out a year late in pure Cali fashion, in pure me fashion, because my ass is oblivious to life itself. Because I be over here living, just doing my thing, man. I you know? Like, God.
Like, that's his own objective. Like, go get a fucking job. Like, if you put this energy into having a job and into literally. Guys, this guy has a serious mental illness. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm dealing with, but this is just...
You know, sometimes it's okay to ask if he's on the crack.
Yeah, by the way, guys, I went into his group chat with his friends, yeah. 4 years ago, he's sending his best friend messages saying that he wants to be the Wizard Liz. What the fuck? This guy has a real...
So he wants to be her? He wants to be a girl.
Insane.
She's in her SpongeBob Can You Spare a Dime arc. Yes! Yes! Bitch!
Yes, guys, the child is born.
Oh, pin that.
I can't get like my child out of the country. My lord.
Oh, okay, listen to this. This is about the baby.
Friends, yeah. 4 years ago, he's sending his best friend messages saying that he wants to be the Wizard Liz. What the fuck? This guy has a real crazy obsession.
He wants to be her, so he wants to wear her skin. The nigga, let's see, I can't say that. I can't say that publicly.
Yes, guys, the child was born in the United States. That's why I can't get like my child out of the country. My lawyer even told me like to get a child out of the United States is very, very hard.
See.
So I don't know what to do. Like I've paid lawyers, the most expensive ones, and
well, she hired some top tier lawyers. It ain't worth it.
Yeah, so, he will post my baby's name. He will post everything. He would post a picture of my organs if he could. This guy's fucking crazy. He doesn't care. Like, he doesn't care about any of the safety, any of the privacy.
This nigga made me want to go whoop his ass. Allegedly. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Metaphorically speaking. I'm not gonna. I don't wish to do physical harm to folk. Girl. I'm about to go to his Instagram. Oh, did he deactivate like a bitch? Okay, here we go. He said, I'm genuinely worried for her and the baby. Mm-hmm. This nigga ain't shit. Look at him. He on his story. Remember that you can create a better today and tomorrow. Hope y'all are having a great day, and I hope yours is terrible, sir. And it's just him being the baby mama. These men ain't shit, and it's an ultrasound. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Now, this is an ultrasound picture, right, from last June. Okay. What do you guys think? Is this foreshadowing? Was this him telling on himself? He said, my deepest desire is to give you the life you deserve. I love you. What do you mean the life you deserve? Because him and Liz were already having problems when this was posted. This is June. See, you gotta sometimes read between the lines. And these niggas be cryptic. They're fucking kings of fucking cryptic fucking language. He seriously posted the fucking ultrasound? Yes, girl, he did. Because, he's the baby mama now. Yes. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Because, he was pregnant. He was over there breastfeeding too, child. My deepest desire is to give you the life you deserve. What do you mean? Are you trying to insinuate that life with Liz wouldn't be good? We see how Liz is as a mom. Apparently, he's the mama. He the baby mama now. He the baby mama now. Bitch. And hey, it's better off because at least as a woman, you have your freedom. You can go and be with somebody who won't do this shit to you. It's worth it on the other side.
Yeah, he did. He does, and I think this guy genuinely wants to be a woman. Like he
probably does.
Wants to wear eyeliner and shit. Like I don't know. Like I think this guy genuinely wants to be a woman.
Give him a wig for Christmas.
This fucking weird ass competition with me because I'm a woman, and he's genuinely jealous of me.
Yep.
Seriously jealous of me, and this was already before the cheating. Yeah, exactly. Like the fact that he's saying that I don't want my child is insane. The things that I've put up with just to be with my child, like, it's crazy. I would never put up with these things. Like, if I don't want my child, I can just pay child support and just fucking leave and do my thing. I don't want that. I want my child. I want my child with me the whole time. I don't want this guy in my life. I don't want him. I want my child.
Mm-hmm. And he knows that. He's going to play on it, unfortunately.
Bro, guys, can you imagine this guy? He came to my house, yeah, after the cheating, when I was pregnant. He came to Belgium. He begged me. He said, like, please forgive me, this and that. He comes to my family's house. My brother is there. My brother, I had to restrain him from beating the shit out of him, yeah. And he's literally like, I constantly have to hold my brother back because my brother was about to beat the shit out of him. And literally, like, he yelled at him and whatever, and they almost got into a fight because he was literally beating him, almost trying to beat him. And mind you, he leaves my house he messages me, wow, your brother is so handsome. What the fuck? So a guy trying to beat you up, did that turn you on or something? Are you fucking weird? My brother literally said, like, that guy is gay, Liz. Like, you are pregnant of a gay guy. Seriously. And I don't want to, fucking, like, out anyone or whatever, but, like, there's gay men that will fucking take out their frustrations on a woman because they're jealous of her and they want to be her.
Also, men who are like, you're like gay? Yeah, girl. I believe, hold up. Let me see this. Let me see something. I saved a TikTok. I believe this. Oh, hold up. Let me see something. Let me see this. Did I save this? Did I save? Let me see. Because I believe...
You burned my house to the ground! My family's...
I saw a TikTok, and it's a lot of people with these sentiments. I believe that men who exploit and really hurt women and abuse women are DL. Oh, I also saved people's I saved people's conversations about Wizard Liz shit too. Even people who are talking about the whole custody thing. So that's going to be a good one. That's going to be a good one. I'm happy I saved this. I wanted to post it on my channel, but I didn't post it on my channel because I'm not trying to offend like in my gay audience. I'm not trying to say that being gay is wrong. I'm saying that fucking not being open and honest about what you believe and who you are and taking it out on women and abusing women because of that is wrong. I just don't want to, y'all know I got to be careful. I'm not trying to offend anybody. Let's see. Damn it. I don't know where I put it. Because I love TikTok too much, so it's like everywhere. Whatever, but y'all have heard that before, right? Like men who abuse and exploit women and do this type of shit, they're gay or secretly gay, right? That's pretty much what I was getting at.
Guys, I don't want to give this guy like attention because he genuinely likes this. This guy just wants to be famous, you know.
I thought he was already a famous video game streamer. Like I remember when he did the face reveal, and people were like, "Oh yeah, he's a video game streamer." Bitch, I don't know, but I never went to go check his platform.
I'm so tired of this. Hey, I'm 25 now. Let me just get married. Let me have a kid. Like, I had never found out about the cheating. This guy would have continued playing this role. Like, he would have never changed. So I would have still been probably very in love with him and thought he was an amazing guy. But it's just because I found out who he was that he completely switched and became his true self. But I think for you to fake for a year who you are is really, really insane.
Because his intention was to never really love you and actually have a family. His intention was always to control.
Or whatever, or you know how they are, but you never know someone, never ever. It's just this guy is fucking like out to fucking get me or whatever. I don't know what his problem is. Like genuinely, I don't understand. And like, come for me all you want, but don't use our child. Like seriously.
Because he knows that's the thing. It's not an excuse ever. But he's using the child because the child is all he has. He knows that if Liz had her baby and was just living her life with her baby, and life was just moving the way it is and how it's supposed to and the way it is and everything and how it's going, like how it should be, right? With her baby, he'd have no leverage. You know what I mean? Even with him having minor access to the child. Like, you know what I mean? He knows that without that kid, he has nothing. And some men, like, especially if they deal with like abandonment wounds, like men who have fear of abandonment and shit like that, they would rather tether and weaponize a child against the other parent because they have no other real love or fulfillment or anything in their life. They know that that kid is all they have. But a child eventually gets older, makes their own decisions, does their own thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we are here to guide our children, to raise our children, to be present for our children. But they aren't babies forever. We see them as babies. We'll probably always see them as babies. But children are not meant to be controlled. It's not a means of control. This guy is doing this with their kid because this is all he has. Because if he were to let Liz go, right, and move on, if he were to actually move on and do the right things and be a better person, he wouldn't have anything. The game is over for him. He has nothing left. He can't tether Liz. She's already off with her kid, whatever. The thing is, life still goes on regardless of where that child is at. All she has to do is remain present or whatever. But if he's got some fucking serious wounds, man. This man's got fucking issues. And if she allows herself to kind of like move through that and understand it and see it for what it is, she'll be able to see, you know what I mean? He knows that if he just lets her, this is a game for him, and it's also a revenge tactic. He's trying to cause her maximum pain. Now, I don't really understand his reasoning for this because he's the one that cheated and he's the one that did all the bullshit through the relationship. Like, what do you need revenge on Liz for? Because she left you? Because she's tired of dealing with your shit? Because she knows that you're an ain't shit person? And you aren't even worth having a family with? That's her right. She still reserves that human right. You know what I mean? To leave you and do whatever else she needs to do. What I think is weird is how men, they tether these kids, and it's just like, bruh, what are you gonna do when that kid gets older and fucking goes to college? Are you gonna have a fucking goddamn period style meltdown? What are you gonna do when the kid fucking gets older, has its own family, and fucking doesn't call you for a month? Are you gonna like fucking, like, I don't know, yeet your head through a wall? You have to let your children grow up to be their own individuals. Like, no one is anybody's possession. People are not possessions.
Guys, if I have to go to court again, it would be once I get back into the US, but I don't know, man. If I don't get back in, like, I don't even know how I'm gonna see my child. I have no money to sustain him. And he has no money to take care of the child. He doesn't. He doesn't have a job. He owes people millions of dollars.
How does he owe people millions of dollars?
Guys, I can't legally enter the United States, so I can't go to the United States to see my child. He will have to bring the child. I can't.
Right, millions of dollars?
Well, I thought he was lying about not having money and just trying to like get money from me. But the thing is that his car got taken. Like, he seriously doesn't have money, because otherwise he would have a car and whatever. Like, one time he even came to my house, he couldn't afford dinner or like fucking water, and he took it from my house. So guys, I couldn't get, like, no, I can't do that, because someone, when I was there, was constantly trying to get me deported. The baby's with him because he's a U.S. citizen, and he got a restraining order, and also, like, we settled out of court to say that it was going to be 50-50 custody, and then the child would remain with him whilst I was going to get my visa.
Settled out of court to do the 50-50 thing, and he's exploiting it. Damn. So they're beyond custody court. They're beyond custody court with this nigga ain't shit. This nigga, wow. They're beyond fucking custody court. This nigga ain't shit. Wow. So they already have their fucking 50-50 custodial agreement, and he's exploiting her right now, even after that agreement was settled. Even that makes it 10 times worse. See, I thought that he was fucking, I thought that she's over there handling her visa. He's going to go to custody court to get full custody and exploit. Oh, that's crazy as fuck. Because there's already, oh, goddamn. I hope that there's not a schedule. I mean, 50-50 custody can split. Y'all know custody can split multiple ways. It's very different, right? 50-50 custody, sometimes there's a solid like schedule, like, you know, weekly schedule or whatever, like multiple days a week or whatever. And sometimes there's not. If there's no like actual schedule, like, you know what I'm saying, day-to-day schedule in place, and it's just like 50-50, you guys sell it amongst yourselves and do your own schedule, do your own thing, right? Oh my God. Y'all know he could default her. Because, see, this is so fucked up. This is even worse. So she went to go handle her. Let me listen to this again. That's worse. I thought that she was over there in the country. He's about to take her to custody court and like try to like block her out of the kid's life. This is insane. And who took who for custody? While she over there minding her business postpartum, and here come this fat ass nigga.
The baby's with him because he's a U.S. citizen, and he got a restraining order, and also like we settled out of court to say that it's going to be 50-50 custody, and then the child would remain with him whilst I was going to get my visa. guys, his screenshots are fucking fake as fuck. Like, the only time I told him anything or whatever was because I wanted to see my child. And this guy doesn't want to come unless I'm flirting with him, unless I'm nice to him, unless I act like we're going to be together. That's the only way this guy is ever going to bring me my child. If I right now like text him like, hey Landon, like I fucking love you so much, like please, like let's fix this, let's fuck this internet drama, he's gonna come.
That is so. That's fucked up.
But if I say like I don't want to be, if I say like I don't want to be with you or whatever, he's gonna fucking like do what he does now. Look, post my child's face, do whatever. Like the only way you can keep this guy calm is if you play a fucking game with him. And I'm tired.
That is crazy. That's insane. So they already have a settlement agreement for the 50-50 custody, and she's over there in Belgium right now trying to handle her fucking visa, and he's exploiting that right now. If there's an actual schedule, because see, what he could do is he could default her. So let's say that, because if you miss your days and you don't intend to make them up, like if you miss, okay, so if you have a custodial agreement and there's a like a set schedule, right? And let's say you're supposed to see your kid, I mean, if it's 50-50 every other week, right? If you miss weeks at a time, the motherfucker can default you. They can go to court, say, hey, she ain't show up, even though she's handling her visa, right? We all know she's trying to take care of shit. He could go to court, default her. See, she didn't show up for 2 weeks. See, I don't know what's going on. I've just been here with the baby because I'm such an innocent fucking piece of shit. Whatever. And they could default her, and then that could do the default judgment of the full custody. That is crazy. That's insane. And the thing about this is, these type of games, they don't stop. He's just gonna find other ways to fucking provoke her and be on bullshit. He's just going to keep doing more shit to try and be on bullshit. Once it settles out of court, it'll be more shit. Oh, God. Damn, she's in a really rough spot. Damn, I feel bad for her. She's in a really tough spot.
Oh, you're mentally fucking insane. Like, actually, this guy's insane. This is just someone that lost everything, and he has nothing more to lose, so he's fucking...
Yep.
Even the picture that we posted today, that my sister posted, like with that fucking like guys, me and him sitting, that was like a friend of ours, and I was literally like, let's post this picture so Landon understands that I have moved on, so that he literally like just knows like, oh, okay, I can't get any money out of her anymore, and I'll just do whatever for the child. But what does this guy do? This guy goes fucking insane.
She did what?
Whatever for the child. Let's post his picture so Landon fucking like guys, me and him sitting, that was like a friend of ours, and even the picture that we posted today, that my sister posted, like with that fucking like guys, me and him sitting, that was like a friend of ours, and I was literally like, let's post his picture so Landon understands that I have moved on, so that he literally like just knows like, oh, okay, I can't get any money out of her anymore, and I'll just do whatever for the child. But what does this guy do? This guy goes fucking insane.
Oh, she posted some guy friends. She hasn't really started dating anyone new. But when he saw her with a different guy, he fucking lost his shit. Because they all do. They all do. They all do. Bitch, if you... these men, they're the same. Like, I don't know, like, what this, like... This is crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Trying to work with me is me having to be with him, fucking marry him. That's in his head trying to work with me. There is no other option. It's either I'm gonna be with this man or I don't have my child. That's the only way. Yeah, actually, like the one time that I played Rukia on him, he fucking left the room. This guy seriously has some demons. There's something really wrong with this guy. He's also really Islamophobic. Like, oh my God. He tells me, he's like, my son is a young Christian boy. Well, how do you know? Did he decide he's Christian? Did he decide anything? Like, I don't have anything against any religions, but my...
Oh, and that's the firstborn son. God. That's another reason why the guy's acting like that. I thought she had a daughter.
A child should be able to choose their own religion, right? It's like he's so like against Muslims, against like thing.
He's racist too, huh?
Yeah, Sabina can go, but she's only like allowed like back in like 2 months or something, because like every 3 months she has to come and leave. No, but also I've been also taking care of him. Len hasn't done shit. I have been taking care of him. You and me have been taking care of him for 2 months. When my sister came to the US, she was literally taking care day and night of my child, helping me, doing everything. This guy does nothing. He was screaming in my face, trying to fight me. If he doesn't have money, how did he take your baby? Because he is a US citizen. And he basically like said that I was gonna abduct the child out of the country, which is not true. I've never wanted to do that. I just wanted to do like, you can see your child 50-50 custody and we just go like this, you know?
I don't know if they have a set schedule, because see, he could turn it around on her. I don't know if she's seen her baby yet. Because see, now it's been almost a week.
Guys, I've tried to fake this. I've tried to do everything with him.
It's already been, she's about to,
if I have to fake
it's already been 2 weeks. She's been over there in fucking Belgium for 2 weeks. She just posted this shit on the 22nd. She 3 weeks without her baby? So how long is she about to be without her baby? For some months? These motherfuckers, boy. I'm trying to see if she's reunited with her child yet. Because that visa getting ready to run out. I don't think she's reunited with her baby yet. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. That nigga, boy.
Put him. I literally am gonna lose my fucking mind. Like, I can't keep doing this. I really can't. Like either I'm gonna lose my mind, but then this guy lives with me and I have my child, or I am free. Like, and then I can try to fight for my child.
Yeah, be free.
But I don't know what to do.
Be free and chill, and you ain't gotta fight for no goddamn kid. It's yours. Just be free, chill, live your life, and fucking just move on.
I don't care what he's posting. He can post fucking everything. I don't care. The only way I can see my child with this man if I fake a relationship. This is not about me and him being together or whatever. It's about being financially exploited, my child being taken from me unless I am with this guy. That's the only way that I ever see my child. So when I decided that I don't want to keep this up, like I don't want to keep up with this any longer.
And some of these men, they want to punish you. So it's like how Landon is on some shit like, oh, well, you want to see the kid, then you gotta, you know what I'm saying, actually want to be with me. Or if you don't want to be with me, then you don't get my child either. You don't get my kid. You don't deserve my child. You don't deserve to be in my kid's life at all. These niggas, it's like, it's always like an extremist mindset.
And refuses to.
You see the rashes.
And refuses to come
from her stress. Damn, she's got a really horrible chest rash.
Like, I thought at some point he's gonna give up, or at some point he's gonna come to his senses.
Oh, they never do. They just try to find new ways.
Guys, I did not forfeit any rights. Like, I can literally post screenshots where I said that. I said, no, I'm not doing that.
No,
the only way
her
that
chat,
this guy would also
her chat might be warning her that she could forfeit her rights. They might not be coming for her. They're probably trying to warn you.
He never did, and he's never going to.
Like how y'all were trying to help me last year.
Guys, I did not forfeit any rights. Like, I can literally post screenshots where I said that. I said, no, I'm not doing that.
She's at risk, though.
And the only way that this guy would also let me see my child when I was gone was when I was acting like I don't care about my child. So if I act like I care about my child, he doesn't bring the child, right? But if I act like I don't care about my child, he says, oh, you don't care about your child? You don't want to see your child? You abandoned your child? I'm going to bring the child. And I say, okay, bring him. Come here. I'll book the flight. He says, oh, no, I'm not coming. Come here. Do this, do that. And then again, I'm at zero again. So it's constantly mind games to just see my child.
You got to detach from the whole goddamn frequency.
Yeah, guys. I mean, a lot of people have told me just give him the child. And that's the only way you can move on with your life.
Yeah.
I really love my child. Like, I don't want to give up my child.
But it's not your last baby, though. Or you're not really giving the child up. Like, because no courts, like I told you guys before, or at least, I mean, here in the States, or at least Chicago, like I told you all before, they don't really want both parents out of the kid's life. Like 9 times out of 10, they don't. That's why I looked at my ex like he was crazy for the type of petition that he pulled. Like, he's insane for doing that. Because there's always going to be something. Like, you know what I mean? Where the other parent or whatever. Now, I know that she did a settlement to do the 50-50 custody or whatever. And all that, but to be honest, you're better off not necessarily, when you're dealing with a person like this, you're better off not wanting, well, first of all, the soul for soul fight is a trap. Do not fucking go soul custody for soul custody. That is how you stay in court forever. That is how shit lasts super long. That is how shit just goes on way too long. You do not want to do the soul for soul fight. Like, that is fucking crazy. You can say that you either want to do 50-50 or some type of shared proposal or whatever. You can propose a 50-50 sometimes the attorneys might not agree on it, and then like it just elongates shit. Like that's what happened with me. Like, you know what I mean? I did my proposal. Obviously, nobody fucking agreed. Like nobody agreed. Like all the attorneys disagree with each other. And we're still in court, and it's still dragging the fuck out. And it's just status dates and more procedural shit. That's how court is. But as long as you don't do the sole custody for sole custody fight, you save yourself a lot of time. And you give yourself a lot of freedom. These people, like I told you all, like when my baby was smaller, like my ex would always be like blowing up that fucking Talking Parents app. Always, when am I gonna see him again? When am I gonna see him again? When am I gonna... The fact that I don't have to deal with that is beautiful. Like, you know what I mean? Like the fact, like, and I don't blow my ex's messages up or whatever because I don't care, right? The fact that I can live my life in peace and have my rest and have everything that I have right now, this is much what I would prefer. I don't have to hear much chatter from his dumbass. You know what I'm saying? I have my schedule for when I see my baby. I have my little holidays and all that shit for my baby. Beautiful. Fine. I have been able to move on, live a better life, and have a better man who is more worthy of having a family and worthy of building a family with. And when I have children with him, this is going to be a better dynamic because I'm with a healthier man. So all this fucking toxic fuck shit or whatever, like just have those men figure that out. Like I agree to have her just let that guy have the kid since he wants to act like fucking baby mom princess of the world. Let him do it. So she can move on, because as long as she stays bound, and it's like, because we love our children, but see, the thing is, you got to think about it. When kids get older, she changes up anyway. They go to college, they go away from home, they get married, they fucking travel. You know what I mean? They get their own autonomy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you can't healthily let go of your child and healthily detach from the situation to where you can let everybody in the situation have their own autonomy, then you're not preparing yourself. But as long as she's still bound and tethered, and I know it's hard because she's postpartum, so she's very attached, she's very emotional, and it's tough. It's tough right now. But she's gonna have to, you gotta detach on all forms. And her freedom, her peace of mind, her well-being is worth more than all of this bullshit that this fuck ass nigga is doing. Like, this man deserves nothing but the goddamn grave. Seriously.
So the visa process, I should have an answer by the end of this month. Like, I've also paid like around $30,000 for this process.
Visa process should be done by the end of May. Okay. So when's she gonna see her baby?
Yeah, when I was dating him, he said that like he had a lot of money and that he was like, he sold shares of his company or something, and then he was spending like a lot of money on me. So, and he wasn't even like, he was really a nice guy. It was not even about the money, because he was genuinely a nice guy. Like, he was doing everything for me. He was acting so loyal and so sweet. And yeah, that's when like a year later I found all of this out. I was shocked. Like, I am still shocked that someone can fake their whole personality like this. I don't get it. I don't understand. And I'm sorry, I will never understand. Like, after this, I don't take anyone seriously, because it's like, how can I ever trust anyone ever again.
No. And don't let that situation scorn you. That's another thing I'm going to say in my mindset video. She cannot let this situation scorn her. Because these type of men, they want to scar you so you don't move on. So that you think that, you know, all men are going to do this and all that. That's a lie. Also, too, your beliefs are what manifests. So whatever you subconsciously believe to be true is going to manifest for you. So if you walk around with a belief that all men are on the bullshit and they're all going to do you bogus, you're going to fucking manifest that shit into your life. Don't let that bitch scar you. He is a bitch individual. Like, you know what I mean? He is, you say that part, period, girl, that he is a bitch individual. Like, do not let him scar you. Like, these are all the things that I went through when I woke up or whatever last year. I realized, I'm like, oh, like, and there's a lot of freedom once you come to these realizations. And she will.
If you can fake your whole personality like this, that's insane. He can't use...
Girl! Liz's chat is savage, bitch. See, this is why I love the free spirits. This is why I love you guys. Because, see, y'all are sweet and y'all are, like, tame. Girl, you got people in her comments saying to get him killed. Girl, no! Girl! Look, somebody said get the man killed. No! Girl! Leah's gonna... Girl, she got a crazy chat.
That I said on live against me because I'm speaking the truth. So if you sue for defamation, then yeah, I should be lying, and I'm not. So I mean, I can probably get full custody if I am in the United States and if I fight for full custody. But other than that, it would be an international lawsuit. But I'm just waiting for my visa to see what I can do. I don't even want anything from him. Not child support, not anything. I want him to leave me alone.
Right.
Seriously.
Right. Another woman who doesn't want child support from him because she fucking doesn't want anything to do with him. Even if she were to get full custody, same thing. Same thing. This is crazy. Crazy.
So the legally divorced thing, we never got legally married, but we were engaged. And the reason why we didn't get legally married is because we were doing the fiancé visa. And right before I was accepted for the fiancé visa to get into the US, those text messages got revealed to me, and I saw that he was cheating on me. So then
you laughing?
But
some people in her chat were saying, "Get him killed, get him all." I'm like, girl, y'all can't say that.
Guys, if I was legally married to this guy, I would be obliged to pay him spousal support. Like, God really saved me from the fact that I saw who he was right before I legally married him.
Yep.
Because otherwise, he could have came for a woman with money to marry, ever. Men are the biggest gold diggers. You guys think that women are gold diggers and women are after money? I have never seen something like men. Men all the time beg me for money, all the fucking time, and they will fake their whole entire personality, because a woman will still fall in love with you and take care of you, but a man will fake his entire personality just so he can get money. Like, it's actually insane.
She says she feels blessed that she didn't marry him. Remember when I told y'all that I cried? You said, not gonna lie, I was rooting for the chat for a minute. No! Unhinged. We can't be unhinged, girl. Remember when I told y'all that I had cried, right? because what was it? Oh yeah, because my ex didn't sign the birth certificate, right? And I had also, oh god, I cannot believe there was a version of me that used to want to marry that. If I would have married that motherfucker, my life would have been hell. Like, and then everything else would have been hell. It would have been terrible. Because if he could take it this far in custodial court, shit, I can only imagine divorce court. Like, Jesus Christ. But I look back and that's the thing. You're gonna look back and you're gonna be grateful that you didn't. What you think you want isn't always what you want until you realize.
But a man will fake his entire personality just so he can get money. Like, it's actually insane. Guys, even if you get a prenup, it doesn't hold in every single court or jurisdiction. So if a judge can even deny the prenup. So it's really a tricky situation. A prenup doesn't save you all the time. No, guys, I did not agree to let my child be posted on the internet. I requested to never because of pedophiles, but of course he doesn't care about that. Guys, I'm just having rashes, like from stress.
Yeah, dude. She's like breaking out really bad. I don't know if you guys can see, but you see how red her chest is?
My child is with him. Yeah, I've been asking to see my child the whole time. Every time I ask, this guy plays a fucking
game or denies her.
The only way I will be able to see my child if I have a relationship with this person. That's the only way.
She's got to get her freedom. She's got to get her freedom. None of this is worth it. None of this. None of it. And the only way not somebody just saying get him killed again.
Like, everyone has been telling me that saw my situation, but like, I can't. I really miss my child. I can't. I really want to be a mother to my child. Like, I don't want to give this up.
Being a mom doesn't always mean the physical. Women are eternal. Motherhood is eternal. Being a mom, bro, like this is crazy. Like, so this is all the things that I was saying last year come around. This is some of the things that I meant. Being a mother doesn't just stop at the physical. Being a mother is spiritual. It's energetic. It's literally everything. Being a mom doesn't just mean, being there physically for the baby. Yeah. And you can be present for your child without even physically being there. As long as you remain emotionally present, as long as you remain, you know what I mean, present in your life to where you're moving forward with your life and everything, and your life is moving forward in a direction to where you're happy, you're fulfilled, and everything like that. That's all that matters. That's all that really, really, really matters. And, you know, it's a shame that she's dealing with a person who's trying to exploit her motherhood, who's tainting her motherhood like this. Plus, I think that baby is around. This is so fucked up. I think that baby is at milestone age too. I think that this baby, because I think the baby's almost a year. So when they turn almost a year, this is like when they start crawling and walking and shit. She's probably missing milestones. He wants her to miss those milestones. He wants her to, you know what I mean? Because he's a shitty person. See, when they're doing that, you gotta realize your worth as a mom is so much more than just, you know what I'm saying, the nursing and the care that they need when they're small. Um Being a mother also really does mean being the best version of you for yourself and your baby. Seriously. Like seriously. Just because you have someone who wants to weaponize and torment your motherhood and try to tear you down through it, as vulnerable as being a mom is, as precious as that really is, as much as that needs to be protected, right? Just because you're dealing with someone like that does not make you any less valuable as a mom. You still have your worth. You're dealing with someone who never saw your value, your worth, your anything like that. That's who you're dealing with. But that does not define, just somebody's opinion of you does not define you as a person. Like, do you know what I mean? Like that's dumb. You define your worth. You know who you are. You are all there is. There's nothing outside of you. We mother in different ways, but a mother is still a mother regardless. I can't believe he's doing this shit to her. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. And this is like the mirror effect, dude.
Yeah, guys, I don't know how to sue him. I'm just exhausted, and this guy has no money. So like, I'm just gonna lose all of my money, wasting it on lawyers and everything, and he has nothing. No, everyone has been saying to me, "Oh yeah, he'll give it back eventually. He'll eventually stop." He won't. This only lottery ticket is the wizard Liz. That's why he's holding on to the child. Ticket is the wizard Liz. That's why he's holding on to the child.
His ego is feeding off of this attention you're giving him by posting about his behavior. Please try to deal with this privately with your families and the lawyers. Yeah, but sometimes people need to know. But that's somebody recognizing that it's ego.
I don't know what to do. I never forgave him for anything he did.
He don't deserve to be forgiven. He didn't take that up to the Lord. She doesn't owe him any forgiveness. She does not owe this man any forgiveness.
How do I sue through international law? Yeah, so I've talked to my lawyer, and he said that for me to get the child out of the US, Landon would have to try to have killed me. Like, because they almost never allow the child to leave the US if they were born in the United States. So he said, like, that would be an impossible route. So the only route would be me getting back in to the US and just taking care of my child. So that's what I'm doing. But the issue is, that if I can't get into the US, then I don't know, like, I either have to be with Landon in a relationship to see my child, or he will not bring him.
This shit ain't worth it. None of this is worth it. You gotta walk away from the whole goddamn fucked up ass frequency. And it's hard to do, but the more you actually do it, the more that actually is the better choice. And you gotta do it with like a clear head. And when it comes to that ass nigga, she needs to go cold. I'm talking about like cold. Like I wouldn't even give the nigga eye contact.
Boyfriend. I don't have a new boyfriend. Only a month after we break up. A month after we.
Oh, he snapped.
I will not bring him. Going to Asia and posting a new boyfriend. I don't have a new boyfriend. I don't know, like, I either have to be with Landon.
So she's about to read Landon's post when her and her sister were out with their guy friends or whatever. Listen to this.
Or he will not bring him. Going to Asia and posting your new boyfriend. I don't have a new boyfriend. Only a month after we break up. A month after we break up. When were we ever back together, Landon? Please enlighten me. When were we ever fucking back together?
And now he wants to publicly shame her because he perceives her in a different relationship. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. This is insane. Just like how my ex was spazzing about my fucking, like, my actual relationship to the drama channels. Wanted to shame me. I think fucking even Nikki, one of her videos, yeah. In fact, it's well, her last stream. I wouldn't say it was her latest one. But what did Nikki's dumbass say? When was this? Oh yeah, Callie, custody court and crazy priorities. Like in this same stream, she talks shit about me planning my wedding, and I think she claims to have heard from my ex in this too. Yeah, this was a weird one because she gave weird details about the court or whatever. Like this was fucking like strange or whatever. But yeah, so many of her streams about me and everything were shaming my new relationship. And then my ex giving his little tidbits. Like, look, bitch, it doesn't matter.
With you is because of my child. And you know that. You were literally talking to other girls. I was talking, sending them money that you don't have. I was talking to other guys. Like, when were we ever back together? You fucking weirdo. Instead of trying to be a good mother, like, this is fucking insane. Imagine I asked you to bring my child and you say no. Report, like, you refuse. Unless I act like I don't care about my child or I don't check up, then you're like, oh, hello, you don't care, you don't want to be a mother, you don't want to be this, don't want to be that, and then you want to bring my child, and then I say, okay, I'll book your flights, then you say, no, I won't come there.
And him doing that is going to raise that baby in all kinds of confusion. Don't be surprised, and I'm wishing this on their child, but that's going to affect that baby's development. And he ain't going to be able to blame her the more he does this shit. He may try to blame her. Nope.
What are you talking about? I've even asked him, I'm like, come to Korea, come to Japan.
Because you causing confusion in that baby's life. That baby has no consistency.
No, I'm not coming. And then, like, if I go 2 days without texting him, hello, you don't care about your child? You don't care about your child? You fucking dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, guys, what are you talking about? Childish. This is like a fucking, I'm about to go mentally insane because of this guy. This is not childish. This is not like this or that. This guy,
don't give him that power.
Space to the internet when I've told him pedophiles make AI porn. This is a fucking serious matter, and I'm not mad enough. Like, I can crash out even more right now. I can show you the craziest shit. I don't know what to do anymore. Like you guys are fucking crazy. I have to act all the time composed, never say anything, let people shit on me, lie about me constantly, and I should never say anything, right? Because then I'm the crazy one.
That's just a control tactic to get you to try to shut up or make you feel bad for speaking out. Never listen to hoes. Also, when all they can do is call you crazy, they've lost the argument. You know what I mean? Like, I've always, like, you know, people have called me crazy all the time, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, you know, my nickname in school was literally Crazy Callie, right? But when it comes down to serious shit, and the bitch who's doing all this shit, if all they can do is call you crazy and delusional, they've lost the argument. Because they aren't even able to deny all the things that you're bringing to the table to argue all of your points. They can't deny it, right? They can't necessarily really cleanly debate it, and they also can't cover it up because it is what it is. Because it is what it is.
Guys,
Girl, not spam and get him killed in the chat. Girl, they spam and get him killed. They spamming it, girl.
Because guys, I have to text him shit. Like, we can still be together, because otherwise he will not bring me my child. That's the only way. If I log off this live right now and I say, Landon, fuck this, I love you so much, like, let's just be together for the child, whatever, he's gonna bring my child. That's the only way.
Ain't none of that
That's
shit
the only
worth
way.
it.
That's what this guy wants.
There is nothing more valuable in this world than a peaceful life, a peaceful home, and peace of mind. None of that shit is worth it. That's just a bunch of bullshit. Like, no. Ain't none of that shit worth it.
No, I like, at this point, I really think like, okay, I should just be with him and accept all of this, because otherwise I'm gonna go fucking like.
No, then you'd be degrading your worth. See, damn, and that's another conversation we had on this channel, wasn't it? Wasn't that another conversation that we had on this channel? Wasn't it? Didn't I say if you were to, because like if you make nice with the guy, like if a guy is doing all this fuck shit, right? And if you make nice with him, or if you accept gestures or olive branches or whatever that is, right? If you do that or whatever, right? Knowing who this person is, what all they did, how they harmed you and your child and all of that, what does that say about your worth? You're already dealing with somebody who saw you as less than worthy. You're already dealing with someone who saw you as less than. There is no coming back from that. And there is no going back to that. There just isn't. And once you're free, right? You keep your self-worth by never ever stooping again. So there is no need to make nice or fake gestures or fake flirt or whatever the fuck she's talking about with this guy. That whole shit's kind of weird. There's no need for that. That's not worth it, right? What you're communicating when you are flirting with that guy or accepting olive branches or trying to make nice, and also this fuck shit. Like, also, I hate this whole, we have to co-parent for the kids. We have to have a good, healthy relationship for the kids. Bitch, if you cared about that, you wouldn't have single-handedly destroyed it. Right? Like, that's a lie. This whole co-parenting shit is a myth. Like, that shit pisses me off. parallel parenting exists. Like you don't have to buy into these fucking, like, oh God, like these fucking belief systems and shit that keep you trapped. You never have to stay trapped. You can do your own thing. You can have your own autonomy. You can be your own fucking person. Like, because what are you communicating about your self-worth if you are knowingly, willingly making nice with a person who's done all of that? You're saying, oh, I accept that mistreatment. I acknowledge that bad treatment, and I guess I can take more of it. I deserved it. There's a part of you that's communicating that you deserve that bad treatment. There's a part of you that's communicating that you deserved poor treatment. Never, ever make nice with people who did you wrong like that. She's got her freedom now. I would just take it.
I have to keep dealing with.
I mean, she in a whole different country. She could go live her life. She over there, girl. She over there in Belgium or wherever she is. Girl, you know how sexy the men are over there? Girl, you are over there where the men are sexy. Okay? Food is good. Oh, girl, please. You probably will be able to date somebody wealthier or whatever. And if she's not ready to date, I get it. But, girl, I would be outside. I would be outside. I would be. I would be outside. You in a whole different country, sweating this bitch ass hoe ass nigga who trying to be a baby mama. Let him. Let him.
Guys, I've tried to lie to him. I've tried to pretend for so long, but this guy is like,
girl, I'll be outside. Girl, I would be, girl. She, and then Liz, and then y'all see how pretty she is too, and y'all know how bad bitches get down. Girl, you couldn't tell me shit, girl. I know she's waiting on her visa, but she could enjoy herself. She could go get a massage. She could fucking, go get her nails done. Go and get a steam treatment for her face. Go get like a nice facial, like a professional, like esthetician, like facial. Like fucking, I don't know. Go and get something new done to her hair. Although I like the way she wears her hair. I mean, shit, girl, try to buy a wig. See what a wig would look like. I mean, I don't know, girls. Just do something. Go out. But she is over there in Europe. I would be trying to level up so fast. I'll shit. I mean, y'all saw what I did, and I live here in my country. I would level up so fucking hard, the bitch ass nigga he wouldn't even be able to speak to me. Over there in Europe, bitch, I would have like 5 niggas.
Really abusive. It's you can't deal. Like
I would have created a whole ecosystem.
I would genuinely lose my fucking mind. There's no way.
I ain't no way I'd be at home sweating this bullshit for too long. She needs to get out there. She's got her freedom. She needs to take it. She don't see it like that yet.
Yeah, guys, I am trying to get a U.S. visa. Like, I'm already working with lawyers on that. So, it's already happening. So I'm just waiting for the answer. But if I don't get the U.S. visa, then I don't know what I should do. Like, because this guy also has nowhere to live. Like, he doesn't have an income. So I think he's going to be homeless if he's not with me or living in my house.
Fuck that nigga. Let the bitch be homeless. Take the baby and let that bitch, and then take the mama's house. Because she gave his mama a house. I would get back to the States and cause havoc. I would take that mom's house. Well, unless she put the mom's name in the mama's name or something. She probably did because she's so nice. But I would take that mom's house away from her, get the baby back. Who gives a fuck if that nigga is homeless? Who cares what happens to him? It doesn't matter.
Can you take care of a child when you're homeless?
she needs to just get some space from this bullshit, and she needs to she should just go start building her new life right now. RIP to that whole frequency. Your new life starts literally right the fuck now. RIP to everything you ever knew. You are the mother. You're eternal. You will see your child again. Who knows? Fuck that nigga. He done fucked up the whole timeline. Let him. It doesn't matter. And just move on and do what's best for you. Like, I'm so serious. And if I was Liz and she is a baddie bitch girl, and you know me, like, I pull niggas just like, I mean, y'all know I'm engaged or whatever. I mean, yeah, I pull niggas just cause. Like, I can't even go outside. It's like, it's annoying. Liz would probably do it like 10 times. She's tall. She's like a model. Like, you know what I mean? Bitch, I would be outside so bad. Bitch, I would be outside bad. Like, bitch, I couldn't even go to California without like some of the old, like, you know what I'm saying, sugar daddies trying to like make up conversation with me and ask me, you know, oh, are you from here? And it's like, child, please, my husband taking care of me. Y'all wish y'all could compete. Y'all can't. I'm a kept woman. Bye. Shit, Liz in fucking Belgium, bro. Like, I would be outside. Fuck that pussy ass nigga. Because all he wants to do is bring her energy down and keep her focused on him and his fuck shit so he can feel like he has some kind of control. Like, it's just a fucking control ego game. It's just some bullshit. And when you see the bullshit for what it is, you choose everything but the bullshit. Liz is too much of a baddie to let this shit weigh on her. But I get it. She's human. She's human.
Literally staying at my house because I did not want my child to go to his tiny apartment, and it was a newborn. I was breastfeeding for 2 months, and it's impossible for a newborn to go half here, half there. That's not normal. So I had a really big house, and I said, yeah, you can live upstairs, but like, don't fucking like annoy me. That's the only thing I asked. Don't annoy me. And this guy just... And then the time that he leaked my address and I had to move out,
he doxed her.
He literally went fucking insane. He went insane. Every single police officer, I called the police 5 times on him that day. Every single police officer that came there, all men, they literally told me, like, Liz, why are you with this guy? Like, they were like, what are you doing? Like, literally, they were like, get yourself a real man. Like, what is this?
Right.
If he doesn't,
because real men don't do shit like this. Real men don't do shit like this. Because if the man really loved you or cared about you, he would never put himself in a position to lose his family or lose his woman or hurt his woman or put himself in a position to where he's fucking villainizing you and wanting to compete with you and fucking go, I don't know, fucking band for band with you on some fuck shit when he's supposed to have been the provider anyway. It's so stupid. Like, it's a whole illusion. Like,
guys, if he doesn't have an income, he can't have the child. No, because look, he's not bankrupt yet. He didn't file for bankruptcy, so he still has a company. So he can still say, like, look, I do have a job, but it doesn't make any money. So, and he's a U.S. citizen, so that plays a lot in his favor, especially if I don't have a visa right now.
I'm trying to figure out how this nigga, like, is really that broke when he was a streamer. People said that they knew him as a streamer. It's always a no-name having ass nigga doing some bullshit.
Like, not rich enough to see your child, you dumbass. Like, you fucking, there's laws in place that I can't enter the United States, you dumbass. Yeah? Did you think about that, dumb and dum-dum?
Let's be going off.
What are you talking about? Like, not rich enough to see your child, you dumbass. Like, you fucking, there's laws in place that I can't enter the United States, you dumbass. Yeah? Did you think about that, dumb and dum-dum? That has nothing to do with money. I can't pay for a fucking visa.
Liz is cute when she's mad.
It needs to be approved by the United States, so don't be fucking dumb right now, okay? If you're watching, no stupid. Smart people. And he's a U.S. citizen, so that plays a lot in his favor, especially if I don't have a visa right now. Yeah. What are you talking about? Like, not rich enough to see your child, you dumbass? Like, you fucking, there's laws in place that I can't enter the United States, you dumbass? Yeah? Did you think about that, dumb and dumb?
Dumb and dumb.
That has nothing to do with money. I can't pay for a fucking visa. It needs to be approved by the United States, so don't be fucking dumb right now, okay? If you're watching, no stupid. Smart people only, yeah?
No stupid.
Yeah, he did endanger my child after leaking the address, especially after we almost literally got robbed. So he doesn't care. He doesn't care. What is the thing with your Lambo? He didn't pay for shit. He did not pay for shit. He knows it. I would love to see receipts if he did. He didn't pay for my car. That is my car that I paid for. This guy doesn't even have money to pay dinner. Like, he sold all of his stuff to have money, and now he has nothing more to sell. He literally took my earrings now. He sold my engagement ring. He sold his watches. He doesn't have anything more to sell.
I'm gonna look into him when I make my video because I thought that he was like some big streamer.
Can you prove that he doesn't make money? I mean, yes, and I can prove that I have been paying for every single thing. I can do all of that. But guys, I need to either do an international lawsuit now or just wait till I get my visa and then I sue him in the US.
I can walk away, girl.
I know, but the law works in different ways. Like, even if you're more qualified, even if you
like I would fucking revise the custodial order. Like I would fucking, I'm like, fuck it then. I don't even want the 50-50 custody no more. He doesn't sound like he has the living situation, but because he's pointing it, but see, and I guess with the visa laws, this makes it that much harder. I would just let this happen. Because like this is a frequency, like things like this, there is no fighting it. You don't fight this. A lot of this is also like spiritual warfare too. You don't fight this. You have to move through it. And let it collapse on its own, however it's gonna collapse. And you need to like, you know, I know that they talk about manifestation, they made jokes or whatever about it and all that, but like sometimes doing nothing is the best policy. Like, I'm so serious because this is not, she's like, either I do an international lawsuit, which would be so much more money, which I don't even know how she would do an international lawsuit. And then she says she would have to wait to get her visa to go back to court because it seems like whatever their custodial order that they settled upon and they agreed upon is it's being voided out because of this, because she's not seen her kid, because of what the fuck the bitch ass hoe ass nigga is doing. And yeah, dude, I would fucking fuck all that. none of this is worth it. Like her child, like yes, like you'll see your baby and all that, and just trust and know that you'll be reunited with your baby at some point. Just keep focused on the baby, but that bitch ass nigga, like he's gotta be a non-factor, and you gotta live your life like he's a non-factor. You gotta live your life like that man never existed. Like you have your child, but like that dude, because as long as she allows him to get her upset and you know what I'm saying, have these kinds of reactions where she's like breaking down and all of that stuff, she's gonna be stuck in that trap that he wants her in. He wants her stuck in a trap, right? Um this is like cyclical shit. This is like cycle shit, right? Um dude, sometimes you just gotta walk away and say RIP because your peace of mind is worth more. Like I just don't give a fuck. Like I don't know if this is the only child she wants. I don't know if she wants more children. Because if she doesn't want more kids, then that makes it that could probably make it harder too, right? Because the attachment's there. This is her only baby. This is the only baby she ever really wanted, right? For me, shit, I knew Puppy wasn't my only baby. First of all, I want a daughter. No offense. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? I love my little boy. But I want a daughter. Like, you know what I mean? Like, two as well. Like, and I don't care if I have more little boys, but that's not my only child. Like, that's not my last kid at all. And in a way, I'm grateful for that because that means that I don't have to go through having more kids with that previous situation. Like, you know, I look forward to me and my man's life together. But, yeah, this shit is fucked up. If I was Liz, I would just say, fuck you.
Money to take care of a child, it doesn't matter. Like, when you are, to get a child out of the United States is very hard.
Yeah.
What happened to his company? I don't know.
Girl.
I don't know anything about his company. I don't even know I don't know anything. Literally, I don't know anything. I hope you both get new partners. Well, for me, if I want to move on, this guy is gonna make my life really miserable.
Fuck him!
So
he can die! Metaphorically speaking. But it really don't matter. It really don't matter. Don't be afraid to move on because of a bitch ass, fuck ass nigga. Let that bitch sit in what the fuck he created. It's all his fault anyway. Just let him sit with it.
He lied about his work, his money, everything. Like, everything was a lie. If that would be the case, then why did you leave Dubai? Couldn't you have stayed in Dubai? Well, when I was still with Landon, he made me literally like, let's move, because I was moving to the US, so all my stuff was there. And when I was trying to, after the cheating, I was like, okay, I'm gonna move back to Dubai, whatever, like, I'm gonna give birth there. He would refuse to send my cats. So,
coercive control. So, okay, because, yeah, Liz, that's from what I remember. Liz used to live in Dubai. She used to live in Dubai. I remember that because she would always be posting like, Dubai is beautiful. Like you guys, I want to go to Dubai. That's a place I want to go to. You know what I'm saying? But so a part of the reason she didn't give birth where she lived at, he wanted her to give birth in the States. He planned this from the beginning. This is coercive control. He was constantly trying to make her shift and move so he could have her where she wanted. He wanted to do this all along. This custody fuck shit, he wanted to do this all along. This is coercive control. And for that, he can sit in exactly what he chose.
I wanted to see my cats again. I had to go to the United States and get them myself.
See, and he wanted to withhold the
This guy
pets.
has always tried to use things against me or what I love to basically get at me.
Yep.
So then I was like, okay, maybe it's better than I can take my cats. And also, like, I work for the US. It's good for my career. And I was thinking, like, well, good, then he can see his child at least, and he doesn't have to travel on the plane, because he really wanted to be a father, like really, really bad.
No, he didn't, because if he really wanted to be a father, he would have treated you
So
better.
I went there, I got my cats, I got everything, I did what I had to do. And then I found out this guy is actually like even worse than I thought. And yeah. And when I already wanted to leave, I couldn't when I was pregnant because I couldn't get on a plane. So, and I also had my house there, I have my car there, I needed to sell all of these things and sell my furniture. And it's just, I've been moving and moving and moving, and I'm exhausted. You two were still together till the end of March. Yeah, he's a fucking liar. We weren't, and he knows that. And I think the girls he was sending money also knows that. Like, you can send, like, he's literally sending girls money, but it's like you don't pay for your child. Like,
people are in her comments, sue him, queen. Go off, queen. Makes me think about you guys. Like when I be coming on with my bullshit, I be go off. You look so pretty today, Callie. Go off, queen. It's like, girl, let's stay on topic.
yeah, guys, there's lots of things I can't talk about. Like I'm tired.
None of this is worth
Genuinely
dealing
tired.
with.
He's literally a mastermind who plotted all of this, knowing his face outlash. Yeah, this guy did all of this on purpose, even with the cheating. Like, I'm friends with the girl that texted me that stuff, right? Like, we are friends. Now,
You say XD. It just makes me think about y'all. Well, I've been popping off. You look so beautiful today, Callie. Oh, hey, girl. Hey, absent-minded. Yeah, she was dealing with a bitch nigga. Yeah, girl, this is Wizard Liz. Have you heard of her? She's like the mindset manifestation girl. Wait, are you a girl or are you a guy? Wait, absent-minded professor. Oh, is this a dude in my chat? Yeah. Have you heard of Wizard Liz, man?
she literally told me, like, you could see that I followed you. So he knew if someone wants to cheat, right, they're gonna cheat and create a private account or do something. But he knew this girl followed me. He wanted all of this. He wanted this to be exposed. He
was cheating on her with bitches that followed her.
I don't know what. But you're insane. You're insane. Like, you're fighting.
How are you cheating on people? Girl, how are her followers?
What are you doing?
I'm a man, but he was definitely a cold sucker. Never heard of her. Oh, dude, man. So She's in a different country. I don't know how long you've been here for this conversation or this chat. She is a mindset manifestation. She's considered a guru. She has a platform of 8.5 million followers. She's gone viral all over the internet. She has a really big platform. She talks about mindset manifestation, you know, girl boss shit, just like motivational shit. Like, you know what I mean? She's going through visa issues right now. And she did a 50-50 custody agreement with their small baby. Mind you, the baby is small. The baby's not even 1 year old yet. And try to do a 50-50 custody settlement agreement with the child's father. Then she went to go handle her visa. And he's been exploiting that to where she's risking, I don't know what that order has in place, like what that order says, but she's risking, I think, maybe violating that depending on those terms and not seeing her kid or not knowing when she's going to see her kid because he keeps playing games and she's in a different country right now. She's over in fucking Belgium trying to get her visa handled and he's been doing nothing but exploiting her. And the baby, because he's using the baby as a tether. Somebody said he is gay. Yeah.
So I need to be in Europe, in Belgium, for my visa process, okay? And this guy doesn't want to come to Belgium because
he's a bitch.
My brothers live there, and he says that they're unsafe or whatever, and he's scared for his life because this guy has been abusing me, and he's scared he's gonna get beat up.
He should get his ass beat.
Which no one wants to touch him, no one wants to do anything, okay?
But he doesn't mean he should. He doesn't mean he doesn't deserve it.
So he told me, they arrested me alive to the cops. Landon, no one lied to the cops. You literally...
He actually didn't call the police the other times. He physically assaulted my sister.
When you kicked me, when I asked you
when
to
you
put...
threw a bottle at her face, I have proof of that, you fucking liar. When you screamed at my mom, when you screamed at me, when you got in our faces, when you were literally abusing my sister for months and months, I have videos, I have recordings, and you go online and say that those are lies is insane. You're a fucking liar. Bro, go fuck.
He want her, not the child. And he's mad that he can't have her, so he's gonna try to torment her and punish her through the kid. This is just crazy.
Work, go fucking work and leave my sister alone.
But she obviously loves her baby deeply, right? And she's very open about that. She's very public about that, about how deeply she loves her baby and everything like that, right? She's very open and public about all of that, right? And he's weaponizing her love for her child. And this is her firstborn. Her firstborn.
Yeah, and the reason why I never called the cops on him before is because he was always threatening to call ICE on me. So he said if I call the cops, then they're gonna deport me.
I can't believe he's gonna call ICE on her.
My son.
He's incredibly selfish. Yep. Incredibly selfish. And that's why sometimes the best response to these situations is being selfish back. Because a woman being selfish hits way different in every single fucking, dimension than a man being selfish. Because we give life. This wouldn't exist without women. Y'all wouldn't exist without a woman. I wouldn't exist without a woman. None of us. You know what I mean? We make the world go round. When women take our power back, it hits different. Men try to control it, possess it, keep it to themselves. Like unhealthy, toxic men want to possess, control, belittle, devalue women. Real men protect a woman, uphold her, nurture her, and allow her to be her in her, feminine state. Like just chill, right? But toxic men want to control, consume, you know what I mean? But a woman being selfish, nah. Because we can be selfish and like the thing is, unfortunately, the patriarchal society has been programmed to demonize women way too much. You ever notice how women, we're damned if we do, if we're damned if we don't? Right. And mind you, there are hate videos on Liz. You can already imagine, oh, this is all her fault. She deserved to lose the baby. It's like these motherfuckers, they all have the same thing. Like society has been fucking programmed to demonize women regardless of what they choose or what they do. You know what I mean? But when you become truly selfish and self-centered as a woman, meaning you're only doing things in your best interest and you're not going to settle for less, what you're doing is actually you're raising your standards. You can be selfish and still be a giving person, but there's also ways of being selfish to where you're not allowing yourself to deal with any bullshit. You know what I mean? And there is no game that can compete with that. You know what I mean? There's no game that's gonna throw a woman off of her, of an already self-centered woman, of an already self-secure woman. You know what I mean? Like,
if you want the best for your son, why are you throwing coffee mugs in his face? Why are you screaming at him? I have videos of everything. You fucking liar. You fucking piece of fucking racist shit. I'm stuck with this internet crap. Bro, you're the one leading all of this.
Bro,
yep.
You're every day on hate pages about me. Like,
and he's a poor leader, because if a man who can only lead you into chaos and bring chaos your way, he's a poor leader. He's a poor man.
You're literally like, she doesn't want to be a mom. She does want to be a mom. She has been a mom. Go fucking follow him. Bro, someone ask him, someone.
There's numerous ways to be a mom.
Yeah. Someone, please.
You're always a mother. It doesn't matter.
Please. We're sick of this guy. Oh my God.
Yep. That's her sister in the background. That's her sister.
Guys, I have so many videos of him screaming, of him saying, I'm sorry I abused you. I'm sorry I physically attacked you. I have so many I've been recording this guy for almost 2 years now.
You say she needs to change her content online. She's giving him control. A live stream like this, she's like fueling his ego. Yeah. She normally makes like mindset and like uplifting content and like shit like that, right? This is not her normal content, and this was like on her Instagram. On her YouTube, she does like motivational shit or whatever. But I mean, she did want to tell her audience what was going on. This is one of them kind of hard spots. Like, I understand that shit too. And as a man, that's crazy that you're saying that, because like here's a man saying it. That this is like, feeding his ego and giving him the control, because she's giving the emotional reactions. You know what I mean? Because he just wants a reaction out of her. But then it's hard. Like, should she just stay quiet and not talk about all the fuck ass shit that's going on? Or should she, what should she do? I think she has a right to do whatever. Like, to be honest, I'm happy. Not happy, right? Like, I'm not happy that this is happening to her. This sucks. However, as a follower of hers, as a supporter of hers for years, I am happy she told us about this, because guess what? I'm a woman who went through, like, not the exact same, because she's in a different country, but I went through all of this last year. Just a year ago, I went through this exact shit. And off and on, I still deal with my bullshit. You know what I mean? Because my ex also hasn't stopped. You know what I mean? They're incessant, these kinds of men. They just want to be on bullshit, right? And I have a mindset channel to where I'm gonna give her some, you know what I'm saying, some tips and some thoughts and some energy or whatever, just as a person who supports her and be like, hey girl, your videos have really helped me, and like I just want to let you know I went through this and I know how to manifest myself up out of it. Because what you gotta do, you gotta walk away. But it kind of puts you in a hard spot. Like, does she even have a right to speak up? Like, and it's sad because it's like they be on your ass so bad. It's like, well, I'm gonna fucking talk about it. Like the fuck, like bitch, I see you. Like you're not doing this shit and like what? Don't you know that I can see you? Like right? Like with the Cat Williams, like bitch, don't you know that I can see you? But like, I don't know. This is always difficult because sometimes once again you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. But I feel what you mean. This is not her normal content though. This is not her normal shit. Her channel is The Wizard Liz. This her normal stuff. See, she makes motivational shit.
The fact that he's saying that I'm lying is insane. Lennon, if you want to go to court, let's go to court. Let's go. If you want everything online, let's go. I just don't want my little nephew to see that you're a fucking pervert, that you're fucking physically abusive, emotionally abusive. I don't want my nephew to see all of that.
The baby's gonna grow up and see that motherfucker for exactly what he is anyway.
Embarrassing.
Because people like that don't change.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of this guy. Like, please.
The baby's gonna grow up.
Take him away.
Did she just pray for him to be taken away?
That you're fucking physically abusive, emotionally abusive. I don't want my nephew to see all of that. This is embarrassing for our family. This is embarrassing. Oh my god, I'm so sick of this guy. Like, please, someone take him away.
Oh, she said someone take him away. I thought you said Allah. I said, girl, no. I really thought you said Allah. I said, girl, we cannot be wishing death. Always tell him to die mad.
Guys, we didn't go to court. We just settled.
Oh my god. Fucking lying, always lying.
Well, they didn't go to court? They just settled? How do you settle without going to court?
You're online on your stories talking about her like you're a fucking... You're a woman. You're a woman. That's what he is. He acts like a bitch.
No, but he's not. He's like, women are way better than that. But he might be.
Oh, by the way, like these fucking alpha males are his fucking daddies. Like he's a misogynist. He hates women.
Yeah.
He, like, his mom almost got killed by her ex, whatever, and Landon defended the guy.
Yeah. And I was defending
because he hates his mom. He hates his mom. And he probably doesn't have a relationship or a good relationship with his dad.
This guy screaming in my face.
So he's got both the mommy and the daddy issues in his ass.
Trying to spite my mom, guys, my mom. This is not normal in our family, you know? The things get handled very differently.
And he's just super racist. Like, he always brings up where I'm from. Even if he talks to the police, he's like, she's from this country.
Like, portraying them as terrorists, you know?
Yeah.
How about you pay back the money that you owe my sister instead of asking for more money? How about that? How about you go work like a real man and shut the fuck up for once?
Right. Real men stay out of women's business.
Fucking sick piece of shit. I hate this guy so much.
Hey, honey. I'm talking about the Wizard Liz.
Yeah, no, he looks down on immigrants. He looks down on all these people.
But he asks them for money.
But he asks them for money, though. Like, He's just a white supremacist. Like, he thinks
Yep.
white race is the best thing. Like, all these things, like, all the time, get out of my country, get out of my country. Like, oh my God, if you say
This is my country.
my country.
Guys, he owes people so much money. I don't even know how he's gonna go to court. Like,
yeah, like pay back
all the money you owe. Like, all the money you owe. How about that? Anyway, this is bullshit. Just fuck it.
Didn't say, when did I ever say that I want to beat him? I don't, and I don't want anyone to like beat him. I had to restrain my brother from beating the shit out of him when I was pregnant, and he came to my house, and I had to restrain my brother. I have always, like, I've never wanted anything. Guys, he owes people millions.
Hey, Nurse Moonshine. Hey, babe. Okay, cool. Just heading to work. Okay, honey, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, because guys, this guy is constantly threatening with suicide as well. He's constantly.
Oh man.
Himself.
He's gonna shoot himself in the head.
Then he has guns in the house, and then he's gonna.
Oh, he's got guns in the house and threatens to hurt himself.
Well.
I swear. You know what? I swear. This is like the same person copy paste. This has got to be like. This is crazy.
Yeah, because guys, this guy is constantly threatening with suicide as well. He's constantly telling me that he's gonna kill himself.
He's gonna shoot himself in the head.
That he has guns in the house, and he's gonna shoot himself, and this and that. And I'm tired of this guy threatening to kill himself.
Must be in the manipulation handbook. Dude, this guy's got guns in the house, threatens to hurt himself if you leave. What are all the things that I told y'all about last year? This is like the same. This is the same. This is insane. And these are the men who they're not meant to reproduce. It comes with consequences if you reproduce with a man like that.
I really think, like, if you
some bloodlines deserve to die.
Manipulate someone, then yeah, someone is going to snap. Blah blah, so the flight won't be too long. UK is a 10-hour flight, you dumbass. That's the same thing as Belgium, you dumbass. His family sees nothing wrong with his behavior. Nothing. They think like, oh, I should just keep paying for everything and do everything, and then he should live off of me. That's basically what they think.
Because they raise a bitch. I swear, if I was Liz, I would be outside. I would be outside, girl. Girl.
Okay, and then.
Guys, because right now, if I just have to wait for my visa process. That's it. Like, that's the only thing I'm waiting for. Yeah.
So she's got to wait for her visa
really
process.
Shit. Like that's actually insane.
So we're pretty much coming to the end of that live stream. Look at some of the TikToks that are responding to Liz's situation and look at what they're saying. It will be hard, but outside, here I come. I mean, bitch, right? Right? It will be hard, but outside, here I come. Bitch, if I was Liz, this is like what Shira means when she says whenever you're dealing with some bullshit or going through some bullshit, you sit there and you look in the mirror. And you realize, oh, I look too good to be dealing with this bullshit. Like, even though it's funny, and yeah, it can be motivational, that shit is so fucking true. Cause like you start to realize just how much more you're worth dealing with a fuck ass bitch who never saw your value to begin with. You know what I mean? Like, who never cared about you to begin with, who never loved you to begin with. Like, you pretty much wasted your time. Honestly, that's what you did. You wasted your time. And it's unfortunate. And yeah, she has a child with that thing, but like, if I was Liz, bitch, and she a baddie, like rashes and everything. I mean, I know she's got stress rashes. I mean, girl, you know you a bad bitch when you. I mean, I'm not trying to objectify her or be gross. Y'all know I love my women, and I love a bad bitch. Like, all you gotta do is be a bad bitch, and I am a stan. But look at how beautiful she is. This is a woman who can go out and get whoever she wants just because she can. She can get whatever she wants just because she can. You say that thing. Yeah, she did have a child with that thing. Unfortunately. This is a woman who can, she has the world at her feet if she can perceive it that way. Because beauty is in this world is currency. You take care of yourself, there is nothing, like, this is where Shira's advice would come in. Women are unstoppable. Your beauty is your currency. Girl, all you gotta do is take care of yourself. All you gotta do is put your mind to whatever it is that you want. Whether you want, you want a career, or you want your license, or you want a marriage, you want children, you want shit. Girl, no. If I was Liz, I would put on my baddest bitch outfit. Bitch, I would put on heels. And she like tall. She like model status. She could probably wear 8-inch heels and not even struggle. Like, bitch, I would be outside. Like, outside would get sick of me. Like, and I'm saying this as a woman as I am. And I'm not bad looking. Like, you know what I mean? But like, you know, I'm not like a model. You know, if I were a model, I'd be a chubby model. But like Liz, bitch, I would have me like 5 niggas by tonight. I bet you I would. I would have 5 niggas. She over in Belgium. You're over in Europe? In Europe? Where the food is good. Men out there do well. So many businessmen. I mean, shit. People travel to Europe. There are tourists there. I mean, pockets be running deep. Beautiful women. Oh, like lifestyle, bitch. Think he dropped something. Right. Right. If I was in Liz's shoes, I would be out there, man. You got to get out there. You got to do it. You got to get out there. You got to do it, man.
Like, this guy wanted me to promote his company, to make money, this and that. Like, I'm not gonna promote shit.
This is what people are saying. This was my favorite. This right here was my favorite TikTok. To this.
As somebody that like fought to get full custody of my kids but didn't, the wizard Liz is not going to automatically get full custody of her children. It's not real.
It's a game.
Not, anybody that's gone through the legal system in America knows that it's not something that favors women or mothers at all.
No.
And trying to prove emotional abuse is one of the hardest things to try to do ever. You can spend $100,000. You can spend $7,000. And you can have the judge look at you and say, I don't believe you. I don't believe anything that you said. I won't believe anything you said. I need to have another person come and speak to me. They can't write it down. They need to speak to me because I don't believe anything that you're saying.
Yep.
And and then you get to share custody with somebody. Yeah, yes, that happens a lot. I just went through it.
Yep.
Yes. So just so you know, if you're having a baby or you want to have a baby or you're thinking about somebody that has a baby, I can just take them to court. You might lose. If you're a woman, they don't care. And anybody that says, oh, they'll give custody to their mom, they don't. The dads that lose custody, they really lost. They lose it. Because they will give custody to a man that hits his kids. They will give custody to a man that lets his kids be babysat by a woman that verbally abuses them.
Because the patriarchy, the court system, all of that everything is the patriarchy. Everything is meant to benefit men in this world. And once you see that, once you perceive that, once you understand that, you stop falling into these goddamn traps, or you try to avoid them. That's another reason why I didn't do the soul for soul thing. I didn't originally feel like being in court with this bitch. For 5 years now. I mean, I don't know with how dragged out court is now. I don't know how it's going to be now. I thought that by making the decisions that I made last year and telling the Guardian that I didn't want soul, I thought that I was doing myself a bit of a favor. I mean, I did in different ways because I didn't want to fall into the soul for soul trap, but I didn't think that the case could still get elongated even when it came to proposing a final custodial and parenting time order, because there is still no final order yet. And that is a bitch. And it's nothing but status dates, you guys. There's nothing going on right now but status dates and a bunch of procedural mess. And it's kind of annoying. At this point, I mean, the words I spoke, y'all remember when I said, like, what was it last year? I'm like, everybody in that fucking bitch ass case gonna look real funny when I'm fucking married with my real estate license and I'm already having my new children. And then they still in court want to talk about crack houses and drug dens. I remember I said this last year, and it's looking like that might happen. I didn't mean to manifest that, but then of course I probably did. I've been trying to wrap this up the best way to my ability, but it's out of my hands. It's out of my hands. It's not like it's like bad or anything. Like, and I can't complain, right? Like the pickup location has changed. Like, more things have happened in my favor that I'm happy about, but it's just like being in court with this motherfucker. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, bitch, I don't want to fucking have to clock in and see you every month. It's bad enough we have to exchange the kid every week. Listen to this.
Okay, so everyone's been talking about the Wizard Liz, and I have some thoughts. She needs to give Landon that baby. She needs to live her best life in Europe. She needs to sell her stuff in America.
Period.
And understand that for a couple of years, she's just going to have to emotionally disconnect.
Period.
I'm sorry. That's the only way that she's going to have some semblance of like an upper hand, a win or something. Let that man raise that baby.
But her life.
Until he gets tired of it and just calls you and says, just take the baby. I don't want to have anything to do with either of you. The reason why men reproductively coerce women and try to have a baby as fast as possible is because they're counting on your motherly instinct to be the reason why you're always going to be connected to them. It's not easy, and I'm not a mother, so I cannot, pretend that like this is advice that anyone needs to follow. Like, I'm just saying, you're going to have to disconnect from your instinct, from everything, because that is the only way that you're going to get away from this.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the likes and everything. Thank y'all.
Is in Europe right now. He would have no jurisdiction over her. That is the only way that she's going to get away from him, because he's not going to stop.
Right. She's in Europe.
Within like months of knowing him, she was pregnant. Right. Because they know that this is how they get you. I'm sorry. And by the way, people may think I'm insane for this, but like, even if I was with a partner, I would seriously not, like, I would consider having a sperm donor, because if there's any baby that I have,
Right.
it will be my baby.
Right.
There's no splitting custody. There's no nothing. You can be a dad, but it's my baby, and that's the only legal way that I'm able to do that. Child support out of the question.
And couples and also being in a relationship and considering a sperm donor, or considering, remember, these are fertility options too. Like, I even have said that with my man, like with us trying or whatever right now. Now, I'm not stressed and I'm definitely not in a rush. But I've also mentioned that. I'm like, I can fucking go and get treatment, or, you know, do a donor or something, or go through the treatments or whatever. Like, I don't know enough right now to know if my fibroids are really going to be an issue, especially now that the majority of them have dissolved and I've been okay. And I'm not going to lie, like, it's kind of obvious, like, I've been just like enjoying my life. But I've already talked about that in almost every relationship that I've been in. I've always talked about how, you know, I've always wanted to have kids and have children naturally and all these things or whatever. But like, if not, it's not crazy or selfish to talk about having a sperm donor. Those are fertility options too. So that's also normal. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not as, I mean, yeah, they can try. It's only selfish if you just like relinquish the control. But yeah,
It's my baby.
yeah, but yeah, let him be the baby mom.
Everybody booed Jan when she did this to Michael, but she was right. Can you imagine if she had to deal with It's the smartest thing she ever did. If Liz wants to have some semblance of peace in her life, she's going to have to give up custody of that baby and let him raise that baby until he gets to the point where he's just like, here, take it. She's in Europe. It's not like he can get child support. I'm not a lawyer, but like, he would have no jurisdiction over her. It really sucks, but this is the natural consequence of that.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people have a lot of thoughts, because his ex did tell her that all of this that he's doing is exactly what he did to her, and she basically was just like, F off. So I understand why people are looking at her sideways and are making their comments and stuff. That's besides the point. She needs to emotionally detach from that baby, her son. It's unfortunate, but like, she's never going to know a moment of peace as long as that man can use that child to control her.
Yep.
They're counting on our motherly instinct to do things like this to us.
Yep.
Right? It's unfortunate. You have to let it go. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I know this is controversial. Not saying she should take it. These are just my thoughts on this situation.
No, she's right. She's correct. Because you can actually still be there for your child, and not, like, that's the thing. Being a mom is eternal, right? And motherhood is defined in numerous ways. When I realized that, like I told you all earlier in the stream, right? Like, when I realized, like, I am gonna have to, like, if I really want to be the best mom that I can be for Puppy, I gotta start choosing, like, better, right? Like, I gotta, like, my whole life, like, you know, partner, everything, all that. Like, I thought about all of that, right? And that's why I am where I am. Like, you know what I mean? And when I realized that I can still be a present mom for Puppy and not really have to deal with my ex and his fuck shit, right? Like that, or whatever. Like, he's annoying. Like, every now and then he'll flare up with his little episodes and everything like that. Or whatever. But other than that, and yeah, it's annoying. It doesn't really, y'all see, it doesn't really get to me anymore. But this is the truth.
At this point, I don't know what to do. I literally don't know what to do. Like, how do I get rid of this guy and still have my child? Because even if I can't get back into the United States, I'm at risk of this guy getting full custody, because my lawyer said getting a child out of the United States is very hard. And the laws are so fucked up. Like, I am exhausted.
There's no such thing as justice or fairness. The man sees the baby mama who got away as his slave running away. So he's going to make your life extremely difficult. The mindset of the man when he sees his baby mama is the slave that ran away. My property, my free labor, my resource has run away. I am going to make you pay. That is a mindset. If you don't understand this mindset, then you think that there's room for negotiation, and then every negotiation will be rejected. Any woman who thinks about having a child, no matter how good you think your man is, you need to listen to women who have gone through it already, because they didn't have the resources or the information. However, nowadays, that is not the case at all.
Right.
All of you have
Men like this, they don't want to negotiate. That's, you guys know, I've gone through this in court. This is another reason why court has been so elongated. Like, I've been willing to negotiate, and yes, some things have been negotiated on, but my ex like doesn't want to negotiate on anything. On anything. Shit has to like be drawn out, or the guardian has to get involved, or whatever else, like, in order for there to be any, mind you, now I need to be careful how I speak, because I am not saying that I am not grateful for how, because there's really nothing that's gone on that's not really in my favor, and I'm blessed for it. But it's my ex. See, this is exactly what causes issues in court. So when you have two opposing sides, right? Mind you, I'm on the defense because supposedly I was supposed to be in some crack house, right? Which magically people don't say that anymore or whatever, and I wonder why that is, you bitch. But you have two opposing sides, and then you have a neutral party, right? The guardian is the neutral party. Then you have two opposing sides, right? And then one person's on the defense. You have one who's making all these claims, and then you have the neutral party who's a guardian, who's like, okay, I understand, but, right? And that's pretty much where the guardian stays at, right? Now, what makes court even more difficult and just kind of annoying, which, I mean, be my guest, I don't really have to worry about all this. But this is how court can get elongated. When you have someone who's willing to negotiate, willing to, operate on terms, whatever it is. And then you have one person who's, I'm not trying to negotiate. Remember, because I was supposed to miss the child's birthday every single year, right? I'm just bringing up little things. Like, this is an example of the bullshit, right? When you have someone like that, it makes it impossible, almost impossible for things to move smoothly. When you have people who are not willing to negotiate or whatever, they're just doing it for punishment's sake, that their reasoning for it comes through. Like, you know what I mean? And it's annoying because it can elongate the entire process. Like, it's annoying.
Information now at your fingertips. Now is a matter of whether you're willing to listen, and whether you see yourself just like every other woman oppressed under the system, or you believe that if you have money, or if you're white, or if you think you're so pretty, you're an exception to the system, your man is different, or there's something different about you. No. You cannot get rid of the man and take the child. It takes less than 1 second of research to understand that there's something called baby trapping, which is a typical strategy that controlling men use to secure his property. First, using the woman as a vessel, also tapping into her resources if she has assets and money, and using the child to control those assets remotely. If there's nothing more to take financially, then he'll get off on destroying the woman. That helps him build audacity for his next round of manipulation, exploitation, and colonization for his next victim. Women cannot afford to not understand systemic power dynamics, oppression, and misogyny. And only when women acknowledge their internalized misogyny, become capable of seeing, understanding, and retaining the information that they really need.
At this point, I don't know what to do.
It's the truth.
I don't know what to do. Like, how?
It's the truth. It's the truth, child. Those were all, but this girl spoke on it.
Go on. but I can't because anything that I say could be used against me in the court of law. I could tell all you guys all the horrible things that have happened, and then they could take the video, show the court, and then the court could say I'm crazy for telling people about it. So, and yeah. I feel for her. I really do. The court systems are not set up for women. As somebody that like fought to get full custody of
It's the truth. It's the truth. And when you know that, you kind of know how to operate. This is another reason why just moving on with your life is like completely the best option. I cannot believe I was live with you guys today for 4.5 hours, bitch. I'm at home getting over my goddamn food poisoning and shit. So, but I'm happy that we were able to chill today and like catch up and everything. I am going to be down this Wizard Liz rabbit hole, and I'm gonna watch it, and I am gonna make a traumatized girly video about Wizard Liz because she helped me a lot. She really did. And you know, I almost can't believe that someone's going through something the very same thing. And I believe like it's like what all those other women say, you got to walk away completely. Because your freedom is more important. The guy has already shown you that he's a piece of shit. There's nothing there. Like, you know what I mean? There's nothing to repair. There's nothing to be on good terms with or anything like that. There's nothing there. The guy has already showed you that timeline is dead. You know what I mean? Liz needs to preserve herself, her youth, her life, and move on with her life for the best interest of herself and her child. Because the more she invests in herself, her baby, all that will come naturally. You know what I mean? So I love you guys. I'm gonna go eat because I haven't eaten in a few hours. So I need to eat again. Today I'm keeping food down, so that's good. That's a good thing. So I'm gonna chill. Hopefully I can feel better. I feel like I have some energy, so I guess I'm gonna try to move around and see what all else I can do. But I do love you guys, and thank y'all for chilling with me through this. Like this was like pretty lit. And yeah, I'll keep y'all updated and I'll keep y'all posted. Mwah.